of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Hello! What a
their
great
laughter.
day!
Their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Ay, ay, ay.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Gamers, it's time. Time for Titan Quest.
Yo, gamers! What's going on, dudes and lady dudes? My name's Carl Plunk. Today we play some TQ. Let's see, get this out of here. How do I get the overlay off? Hello, overlay, go away. Hello? Hold. Technical difficulties on this Monday morning. Alt F12. Alt. Bang. Okay, weird. Got it. Today we play Druid. Level 51 Druid on Epic. Yeehaw! Look at this. Look at this baby. What a beautiful baby. Graphics quality really went down since the last patch. Just look in the mirror. That statement also applies. You ugly motherfucker. Get wrecked, nerd. Fuck you guys. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Let me go do... Let's go kill this bozo a couple times. Oh, we need some blues. Yeah, we need some blues. Yeah. Big dead Talos.
My horse saved you.
My horse saved you. I'm on Steam. Hello, Torfy.
Dactyl.
Hello, Khaleesi. Hello, Moppy Boy. Happy Monday, gamers. What's up, Grim? Hello, Chris. Let's see. Alex is here. What's up, gamers? Let me buy some blues. We went all the way down to 68. Almost the sex number.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day! Hello, Zenith. Hello, gamers. Today is a great day. Huh? Why you do that? Freak me out.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus
Dude,
like bows
listen.
to throw, and
I had a dream.
to sell you.
A very, very good dream recently. And let me just tell you. Today is a good day. That is all. Thank you for being here. I better shut up.
Safe travels.
Better shut up.
Have something to store?
That is all. Let's see here. Put all this away. Rest in pepperonis. Yeah, blow the horn. Get horny, boys.
Bravo!
Get horny, boys. Yeah, they're not nerfed here, exactly. Hello, wandering off. Moo. Moo. Hey, I saw you on, what is it, 36? Diablo Season 30, Diablo 3 Season 36. I synced it. I saw it. I was there. Hardcore lurking. Okay, can we kill this guy without killing my Wisp? Probably not. Wisp always gets killed on this fight. It's just one of those ones. Yeah, Wisp is already dead. Dude, that stun is so annoying. Holy Giga stun. Giga stun. Alright, let's go get, let's go get Stonebinder's cuffs. Ain't nobody got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for this. Do we know when Titan Quest 1 will go over version 1.0? Probably not till the end of 2026, maybe a little bit after. Oh, I never bought blue. What the hell? What the hell? You managed to kill your 2 characters? Yes! Rip Wisp, Crispy Wisp rips. That's like you go to Aldi's and that's Kellogg's Rice Krispie ripoff. Rispy Whips Ripspies. You're like, what the hell is that cereal?
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus like bows to throw, and I have things.
Everybody's
to
like, what the hell's an Aldi? What the hell's an Aldi?
Come again.
Come again. Throw power. I'm good. When did this Druid start? Many moons ago. It started right before TQ2 came out. So, beginning of August. And then I basically abandoned TQ1 for a little while. And here we are. Shooting some ice shards. Lildy. Oh boy.
Kerploo good kerplusalute kerploo good kerplusalute kerploo good kerplusalute kerploo good kerplusalute kerploo crazy kerploo wow kerplusalute kerplus bc kerplus bc kerplus bc.
Yeah, what she said. Hello, Hyle. Listen to this. 41 billion months. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. That's a big Monday resub. What's up, man? Thanks, Hyle. Nice to see it. How are you, dude? Big 07s. How is Borderlands 4 at 4K resolution? Kerplussy. Yeah, we all got that Kerplussy. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm bleeding. Oh no. Was watching those streams yesterday and saw that a druid died. Yeah, I just went straight again, basically. Yeah, I can kind of show you. I can use the power of the internet and show you. Live. So if you go on the live page, all the way down here. So like it was day 1, 2, 3, 4. Druid died here or here, I think. And I was like, you know what? F it. I'm going again. And here, this 1, 2, and 3, this is the Druid that we're currently playing, 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, we're up here. I've done a little bit of Druid on this stream, and then this is what we are. That's basically what it is. What this? Close windows. What this? Close windows. Okay. Is Borderlands 4 in my to-do list? I'd like to play it eventually, but it's not a day. It's not a week or a month one for me. Borderlands is great because it legitimately is a good looter shooter most of the time. And any loot-based game where you can grind and farm monsters, it just honestly feels good and fun. The launch was better than 3, so that's something. The combat is sick. I'm hearing, honestly, like, if you can sift through the people that are having none of Randy Pitchford's comments, everybody seems to be enjoying the game, so that's cool. That's really cool. Huh? Who is this? You guys see who that is? Do you guys see who that was? I didn't even. I didn't even. Look, don't worry, we'll kill this guy. Do you guys see who that was? Dude, watch this. Watch. I don't know if we can kill him, but we'll try. Look, it's Toxus. If you guys didn't know, that's who that is. Dude, look at... Dude, that's insane. I'm gonna try again. I think we could do it with maybe with branches.
Holy. She's totally fucked.
Holy crap. Alright, where's he at? Nope. Okay, he's almost... I almost had him. Holy crap, dude. That was with everything. This is why you abandon hope. When you see Toxus, you run. I mean, obviously on curses, it's really, really bad. I don't have branches. Hold on. Yeah, he is healing. Yep. Hold. How does he spawn in Labyrinth? Anywhere. Oh my god. Anywhere there's skeletons, anywhere there's skeletons, he could spawn. Anywhere. Alright. It's a bit yikes. Oh my god! There's just no way I could kill him. There's just no way. Here, let me try one more time with branches, and I think we leave. I can't do anything. I'm disrupted that whole time. Dude, this guy's a dick. Okay, all right, look, here it is. Holy crap. That's so good, dude. All right, rest in bozo, peace. Something like that. My cursed druid, level 51. Rest in peace. What a bozo. Delete. She dead. Here, we go again, don't worry. Druid. Not Toxus. Red tunic guy, here we go. Let's go, boys. Time to game. That's a good it is. I'm not upset about that at all. Time to game. What type of damage does he do? All of it. He does all types of damage. He also has reflect. It's terrible. The only way to reliably face him is play Spirit Mastery and play like as much less damage from undead as you can. And then when you have curses on, it's just even worse, obviously. Don't worry, boys. We'll save the horse. Don't worry. We got to turn the curses on. Dude, as soon as you get excited to play your druid, it's time to play a new druid. That's so funny, man. Get out of here. Leave that horse alone.
You saved my horse. Thank you.
Thank you.
But I'm not the only one.
You're not the only
You
one.
saved my
You
horse.
saved my horse.
My horse saved you.
You're going out there. Don't
Horse
go on
quest.
there. It is not safe. Buy what you need here.
Buy what you need here.
Shall see you again, I hope.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, stranger. Yo, go ahead. Free torch. Okay, what do we get? 5 to 9. Okay, not bad. Spin the wheel? No. No way. No way. We can't just discard my very first druid. We have to go druid again. It's only the second time. Bonk. 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 See, we're chasing the yellow XP. We need chase yellow XP in Titan Quest 2. Devs, please fix. Dead. Killing some pigs. What game is this? YouTube chat, huh? YouTube chatters. What you mean, sir? You're too late. Somebody from Twitch already beat you to a moron comment. Too late. Okay, Sturm. We go Sturm. Put on Sturm Nerbis. 5 to 10. 5 to 9. Okay. We got a new winner, boys. Sturm. Bang. 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 I have a nice staff to show you. Where can I send image? You can put it on Discord. YouTube doesn't accept links, basically. Bonk, bonk. Hold. 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 Let's chase him up to the totem. Go to the totem. Thank you. Oh, he's dead. Hell yeah. Did it take a little time to get used to TQ1? I need to get back and play again soon. I do miss it. Yeah, I mean, kinda, but it's like, not really. Not as much as you might think. I guess mileage may vary, because, like, I played this game so much that it's like...
What a great day!
Aside from dying to Reflection, which was basically what Toxus is, you know, it's in my blood, basically. Back to TQ1, yeah.
Anything else?
Just for a little while, waiting for some patches on TQ2. Act 2 can't come soon enough. You know what I mean? Only 4 masteries.
Goodbye.
Show Totem. Who the hell is Tim? Wait, we got XP, right?
Thank you again.
Hello, Madral. What's up, gamer? It's time to game. You just missed a epic kill. Wait, actually, you guys want a clip here? Let's do a clip. I should have clipped this. Dashboard here. Video producer highlight. No. This is not what I want. How do I play a video game? How do I make content while making content? While making. There's just no way. Here, let me put. Dude, look at. Having none of. Don't worry, we'll kill this guy. I didn't even. So stupid. It's so stupid. Huh? Who is this? Okay, hold on. You got freezing of winter? Holy shit. Holy. That's a nice staff. Look at this. That is one nice staff. Freezing of winter. Let's see. What do you have? Newbies. Very good. Very, very good. yeah, it's Toxus in here. This is why I said you missed a rip. Who is? Hello. My name is Toxus. All right, is that enough? You guys see who that is? Do you guys see who that was? I didn't even. I didn't even. Look, don't worry, we'll kill this guy. We won't kill this guy. The game. Look, don't worry. The game. You know. The game. So that's okay. Cool. Save clip. The game. Hush. All right. There's our rip clip. Don't worry, boys. This man will be avenged. Yeah, it's been a long time. I didn't even like. All I saw was like a green. In my head, it was just a special skeleton. Well, you know, it is. But I just in my head, I didn't even register. Like, just wasn't even thinking this could be Toxus, which it was. We go again. It is what it is, boys. Okay, I need to delete my stash next time I think of it. Yeah. All right, I have to check this real quick. 1 second. Okay, what's actually in my rip? What's actually in my rip? Failed to send message. Excellent. I'm not connected on my streamer account. Hold on.
It's dead, isn't it? It's
wrecked,
dead, isn't
wrecked
it?
by backstab. Okay. All right. So we'll keep that in there. That's actually a good rip. I think this is right. Consider it egg party. Consider it egg party time easy. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's so funny, dude. Huh? You're a considerate egg party. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that, boys. Huh? You got to, oh, hello. You got to the boar in the north where I did not see his capabilities. It was a nice run for me. Oh, nice. Very cool. Go again, boy. Hello, Naomi.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great... I just ripped myself. Which is hilarious. Died to Toxus. Big Giga Skeleton. Always a gain. Hello, Admiral. Hello, gamer.
We were leading our flux.
Yeah, big F. Yeah, look, hold on. Look. We'll watch it again.
It's dead, isn't it?
Hello, my name is Toxus. The game, you know, so that's cool. What happened? Oh, here it is. The game, you know, so that's cool. That's really cool. Huh? Who is this? Huh? Who? Huh? Huh? Who is this? Toxus. I got murdered by Toxus. I deserved that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna play Druid again. I was looking forward to actually ice sharding for a little bit today, and Toxus ruined that for me. What was his thought process on the person who designed Toxus? There's like a quote. I'm probably gonna misquote it a little bit, but here's the gist of it. We just wanted the player to die. They literally said that. Fuck you guys. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh man, it's so funny. Yeah, and by the way, that version of Toxus, the one that spawns randomly, you might call him the overworld Toxus, is probably about 50%, maybe a little bit more stronger than. He might even be twice as strong as the Secret Passage Toxus. That Toxus is fairly easy by comparison. Like, not kidding. the random spawn one though, he's giga. Like him's a big boy. He ate his veggies. He got like 96 grams of protein. That man's ready to F. Die slowly. Yeah, damn it. That's funny, man.
A human face.
Dude, what is this shit loot? Four white items? What the hell? I remember the first time I fought him a long time ago in that secret dungeon in Act 4 just after Rhodes. He screwed me so hard it wasn't even funny. Yeah, dude. Oh, that's funny, man. Hold. We don't have any good pots. Hold. Hold. Dude, but I closed it all. But the game, the sound here, so that's cool. Dude, the sound here, wait, hold on. Is this a 1440p quality rip? How am I streaming at 1440p? What is happening? What did I change to get this to happen? Stop replay buffer. What is that? Dude, somebody's been on my computer and changing settings that I don't know about. Anyways, I wanted to change the speed. This is me internally every day. That's just me. That's just me. That's how I feel. Time to get up. It's 5 in the morning. Time to get up. Time to do a workout. Time to go to work. Time to think. Right? Yeah, time to be. Wait, it's only 7:20. My computer. Yeah, look, mine says 1440 source. Oh, do you not have 1440 codec? There's no way you don't. Yeah, waking up. Who am I? What about YouTube? Am I live on YouTube at 1440? Yeah. Holy, we got big resolution. Okay, all right. Okay. You just F5 and it shows up. Okay, good. The disabled quality settings are not currently supported in your location. What the hell? Damn. Yeah. What would you recommend to do between videos or streaming for a new content creator? Videos first. You'll always, like, almost always want to do videos, and you blast the videos. Remember, I'm not successful, so take this as a grain of salt. Blast videos on as many platforms as possible. Do good quality first. Do good quality videos. Make sure you have a topic. Make sure whatever, right? Put it on YouTube. You always want to build a YouTube channel to like send people to. If you have an Instagram cross post on Instagram, put it on TikTok if you want to do TikTok. And put it on as many different platforms as you can. Choose a main platform. It should probably be YouTube. And then if you're trying to get into live streaming, make sure you have a channel built up first. Even if it's one video, that's fine, right? But just do a video first. You can record a gameplay session, cut it up, make it entertaining, and then start live streaming. That's what I would do. But I'm not successful. So take that, as a grain of salt. Yeah. Yeah. I recommend not dying to Toxus. That's my best advice. Oh. Bing. Let's see. 6. What's up, the dude? Miss seeing TQ1 on screen? Wait, how long has it been? Let's see, it's September, so like 1 month. It's been 1 month. 1 full month of no TQ1. People are in withdrawal, myself included. We need our fix. 84 years, yeah. Hell yeah, boys. Dude, when we can kill satyrs, oh man, I can't freaking wait. Satyrs, boarmen, centaurs. Oh man. I can't wait. Will I make a comparison video? What am I gonna compare? 1 hour of gameplay of TQ1 and 1 hour of gameplay of TQ2. Maybe. I mean, I think it could be interesting to talk about gameplay mechanics comparison, but visually that's just like punching down. I don't know. Maybe. If I ever get some free time on the weekend, I was trying to live stream yesterday. I'm rambling right now. Sorry. If I ever get some free time, there's 3 video ideas I have that pertain to TQ1 and TQ2. And I think could be interesting. But alas, every time I sit down and have free time, I'd just rather live stream. Well, I don't have pots. I was like, why am I not being healed? That's cheating. Don't.
Welcome.
Oh, I have shit gear on. What? No. What is this shit gear? Comparison video, I think could be really interesting in terms of like gameplay mechanics, maybe even like visual, like aesthetics, or like what, you know, I would like to do maybe more when there's more creatures, compare the creatures. But I think in overall comparison, the games are like very, 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 very different. And it's kind of just easy to see that. I'm also not very good at making comparison videos. Not that I've tried a ton, but
Goodbye, my friend.
I think once we get another, I think once we get another like chapter,
Traveler, please.
we could do, like, I could for sure do a kind of like a pretty nice comparison. One thing I've seen a lot of people talk about is the pacing. How, and I'm probably gonna say this wrong, but there's a really strange perception that TQ1 is somehow faster because it has a movement, like a game speed modification. But like people that have that idea seem to not really be taking into account that like there's a lot more land to traverse, and then that each level takes significantly longer in terms of like leveling up in the middle to late game of even normal. And so like if you do a comparison at the beginning of the game, TQ2 is just so much faster than TQ1. Maybe not completely movement speed related, but I think I could do a pretty interesting video on that alone. There's a lot of stuff, you're right, that we could do a comparison on. But it's like I'd like to maybe make sure that everything is in like a lockdown state to where it's not gonna like, I guess, vastly change. Maybe doing a comparison of chapter 1. you know, the pacing of chapter 1 versus the pacing of chapter 1 and TQ1 versus 2. I think that actually could be good.
Your way is clear.
There's a lot of stuff we could do. You're right. Has there been any info about TQ2 charms and relics or similar systems? No, zero. Honestly, zero info publicly. So, yeah, yeah. The idea. So I think the idea of P6L of talking about what I really enjoy about TQ1 and then how faithful of a sequel TQ2 is. I think I could ramble and make a nice case, but I think I have maybe some opinions that people won't share, and that creates drama, and drama creates good video. So maybe I just do it, you know. What's up, guys? Today we're gonna look at Titan Quest 1 versus Titan Quest 2. Whose side are you on? Okay, let's go. I'll never do that again. What's up, guys? Before we get into it, make sure you destroy that like button. If you're not subscribed, do so now. Make sure that ding dong bell is turned on. You guys want some more? Yeah, round 1. Crafting like systems are good to customize in other ways instead of relying on finding better loot. Yeah, see the thing I currently have about TQ2 that I don't think people share the same opinion is that I think TQ2 is really, 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 really easy. It's very easy. And I think part of that is because it's catering to like a wider audience, like a more generalized audience. I think when you add a crafting system that allows you to get more power without increasing difficulty or without designing for, you know, potentially harder stuff in the future, then you just get more power and no penalty. So, you know, I'm a little worried about that, but like, yeah, in certain dreams that I've had, when we share dreams together. I have to be careful. There have been people in those dreams that complain about the difficulty in those dreams, and I just don't get it, you know. So they're, you know, I just hope they don't tune the game for those dreamers, you know. The only thing that makes me careful is the warlocks. Right, exactly. It's I'm not saying that like
I know it's dangerous.
I'm not saying that there's like harder stuff not coming, because there is, if my dreams are correct. But even still, it's like power creep is everyone's fantasy. And if you're just smashing things that are easy and then you get more strong and nothing gets like even stronger.
What a great day.
You know, it's just maybe a little lame. Not my. We have to wait and see for sure, though. Yeah, I agree with you. You don't, I mean, P6L, you don't like trust me. It's absurd. There's a lot of highlighting of maybe people's bad communication and also maybe people's bad knowledge, you know, lack of experience with TQ1. Oh, I remember TQ1 when I was a kid.
How can I go home?
I played it once. And then they'll share like, yeah, TQ2 is so much faster than TQ1, you know, or just whatever. What's up, Max? What's up, Mark? Hello, gamers. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Think about how much time levels point. Sorry, I should read this. I'm sorry, P6L. Think about how much time levels points gear it takes for ice shards to be fully invested out of your spam. Now compare that to TQ2 for 17 points into that sucker. You clear the game. Yeah, dude. Exactly. TQ1 is absolutely slower, not faster. Exactly. Hello, Extreme. I was sick and I had to work this weekend. I loved walking the beaches of Megara. Yeah, man. 60 health potions? Hell yeah, dude. Alistair dead. That's one dead Alistair. Yeah, I think I think there's a lot of potential. I'm really hoping to see, because there's no attribute bar, there's no, you know, mastery bar to invest points into. I'm honestly really hopeful that we spend, so I don't know how much I can. Yeah, we spend divinity points, right? I'm really honestly hoping that there's a third tab. So we've got Storm Mastery, we've got your other mastery, then we've got Core. This might be a hot take. I'd love to have enough core abilities in order for us to either one, invest divinity there, or another source of progression to unlock core capabilities. I think I would like more progression, because as it stands right now, you guys know that when you level up, getting attributes here is really, really nice. I don't necessarily want attributes in TQ2. I'm okay with them not giving us, but like we need, I think we need another layer of progression. You know, as we develop, you know, our God marked character, you know, we're marked by the gods. There could be some serious RP. I mean, the divinity is I guess a little bit of RP, but like, I don't know. I would like to see another layer of progression. You know, maybe I don't know. I just think numbers are a little too high. It's too easy right now to cap your res by comparison to TQ1.
The necklace!
If this is their design goals, that's fine. But I just, you know, as it stands right now, I think
the necklace! Oh!
I think it's too easy. I do think in the future it will be important to increase the cap of your res, right? A lot of mastery, a lot of the passives or buffs give you the ability to increase the cap from 60 to 63, and I think you can go all the way up to 72. I think something like that. I think that's pretty powerful, but it's besides the point.
The necklace.
Yeah. I think those numbers can definitely be sorted out too. Like, once they add more and more content, there's definitely more capabilities of the game to be difficult. I would just like to see. I would like to see like hard stuff. Honestly, I forgot to spend my points. And right now, I mean, you can fully max out a tier 1 skill in TQ2. You can fully max out a tier 1 skill in the tutorial zone before the bird. Right? And that you know, main skill, that tier 1 skill, that can be your main skill the entire playthrough. And it's not a bad thing. I just mean, it's just pretty easy, you know? Makes things pretty easy. Yeah, I don't have any blue. I don't have any blue. I love the system, like,
More energy.
I love the chaining of abilities in TQ2. I love being able to, like, do multiple ability, but, you know, buff your weapons. All, like, the spirit essentially is back of TQ. I think currently there's a little too much convenience. It's too convenient to be this strong this early on, I think. Maybe it's hard to, like, appreciate things. I'm sure it's going to be really hard to get the balance right that's going to appeal to everyone. So, a little concerned about that, but for the most part, I don't have any big complaints with TQ2, honestly.
Goodbye.
It feels too quick and easy to complete a build. Yeah, I think it's an overcorrection. I do like the idea of them wanting us to complete something faster than TQ1. TQ1 is too slow. Starting with zero gear, right? It's too slow. And so I do like the idea of them wanting to speed that up, you know, to appeal to different audiences. I get that. I think now it's way too fast. If you have any level of brain, or if you're going to play the game more than once, it's too fast. And here's also a small design decision that's like maybe not good. Now, because there's 2 tier 1 skills in each mastery, you have 2 choices: the one skill or the other skill. And when you climb up the bar, there's 2 more choices. Right? And it's a little different because it requires the same skill points to climb the bar in TQ1 as it does to put into skill points. So it's a choice. You have a lot more things to choose. Do you want to go higher, you know, for this level 10, you know, squall ability? And this is still, remember, this is still in the early game to where you can get squall, right? So even though it's not technically tier 1, it's still a low level skill. The design of the tree is, it's either this or this. It's either this or this, right? There's a lot less choice by design, and couple that with the fact that it's very fast to level. Like, it's very fast by comparison. I think you just obliterate choice. And, like, I think they try to design things around, well, what about if you're fighting multi-target versus single target? Here's some modifiers to change that up, right? And that's cool. It is cool. But it's just still different, right?
You can't hold anymore. You can't carry anymore.
Well, I guess I can't. We just built Squall. Hopefully that's only for now because of only Act 1. Yeah, I think definitely the campaign, obviously once it's going to be finished, will take longer. There's like, it's also hard to like kind of, we're going to play Act 1 and 2 and I'm assuming 6. We're going to play Act 1 through 6 and max level will be something like 50, 60, something like that. We're playing literally 40 levels in one chapter, you know. That's that's not going to be the case. It's going to be different. I don't know. I don't know the things they have planned, so wasn't there a crafting tab on the character that you couldn't interact with in TQ2? Yeah. After playing TQ2, do you like 1 or 2 better and why? I like 1 better because it's a finished product. I like 2 better because it's visually way more appealing. There's a lot more quality of life stuff. Some of it I don't necessarily care for, but you know, like TQ1 has incredible amounts of bugs that kind of ruin a lot of the experience. Hard to compare the two complete because, you know, one's obviously complete game with 20 years of development, 20 years of at least content. Yeah, if I had to pick one to be a winner, I would say yes. Titan Quest is a winner. Yeah, it's hard to recommend a game that's unfinished as the winner, right? So definitely TQ1, but
Hold it there.
hold it there.
I'm busy enough supplying the Spartans. Hurry, what do you want? Thank you for not loitering.
Thank you for
Magic
that.
equipment for sale.
Okay, do I wear a hat? 51 health. Yo, here's move speed, but can I afford it? Wait, how much does it cost? 17,000? Damn. TQ1's the winner. I mean, it's just not fair to compare a game, even with just the base game anniversary. Let's say you don't have any DLCs. You have a complete video game, you know. It's like just not fair. Right? It's just not fair to compare TQ2 versus TQ1. One game is finished, one game is not, you know. Even though like you can even the playing field with TQ1. TQ1 has a lot of game-breaking bugs. I really can't stand the sound bug. I cannot stand some of the crashes. Like I truly can't, you know, but
If I look worried.
here, let me go kill Shaman real quick. Yeah, it's like the amount of times you have to hit start just to load in the game. It's freaking annoying, man. Some would say they add charm. Well, I mean, pressing play and then actually playing in TQ2 versus pressing play and then pressing play and then pressing play and then pressing play and then eventually pressing play and still not getting in TQ1. That's not charm in my opinion. But that's just me. That's frustration. Okay. I just wanted a little bit more gold. Maybe we go kill the skellies back there.
Good day.
Good day. What is that emote? Oh, that's a flipping raccoon. It's a raccoon. The original idle clicker game. Isn't there like a whole genre of like games where you like manage heroes that are, it's like, I think it's called Idle Champions actually. Where you like manage your, ew! Hold. I forgot this one's the big one. Here, can we, do you think we could get the guards involved? Help! Help! I need a Spartan. Yeah. Oh, they stole my XP. Whatever. Yeah, cookie clicker. Am I back to Titan Quest 1? No. No, sir. Study time. Okay, get them grades up. Or else you can't stay up past 8 p.m. Yeah, big XP. I feel like I've gotten supremely unlucky with gear. Usually you have gear from Tellus's quest. I got super unlucky. Super unlucky. Okay. I'm 23.
I'm busy enough supplying the Spartans. Hurry, what do you want?
Hurry, what do you want?
Goodbye. Yes?
Yes. Okay, no boots. Still unlucky.
All right.
Skill issue. We're back to TQ1. For now. Wow. Yeah. Play my beloved Druid. My beloved. Big XP. Not being able to play TQ in early access to me is better than TQ1. Everything looks better and fresher even though it's in early access. It surpass 1 and when it's complete. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, hopefully. I have concerns in terms of like direct comparisons, but I think it could be a good sequel for sure. It's definitely feeling like the story. The story is what they're focusing on a lot more in this one, and the presentation of the story. Dead. Still enjoying PoE. Did a bit of endgame with Grenade Boy until my frames suffered from blowing up 100 monsters per screen with 50 explosions. Now I'm doing Two-Handed Mace Warrior leap slamming. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I want to play a Merc, or at least with a crossbow. I haven't gave crossbow a solid try since actually launch. I played it on launch and it was like so bad. This patch, since you can, what is it, instant grenade swap or instant ammo swap, or like the delay is way more mitigated. That change alone might change, like really improve the game for me. But I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it yet. Also, apparently there was a small patch recently for PoE 2 that is supposed to improve performance. Can't confirm. Haven't played. I'm gonna try to check it out tomorrow night. God damn. Oh, I don't have enough I don't have enough reds. I did not mean to eat that. Hold. 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 Oh, this is not going well. There we go. We just gotta stand and fight a little bit. We're doing it. We're amazing. We are the heroes. We're getting bigger, boys. We got the dam now. Oh, also we have our mace or our torch still. I forgot about that. Torch is kind of not helping us right now. What's up, Typhon Taxub? First time catching the stream, my dad and I discovered that TQ can be played on mobile, and I learned a lot from your vids. Yo, paid chatter. What's up, gamer? Thanks, man. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Yeah, actually, TQ Mobile is really good. TQ Mobile is really good, isn't it? I'm hoping, hopefully you guys are enjoying it. It's a good time. Very, very good time. Playing TQ on your iPad, it's amazing. Oh, nice. Are you now? How are the controls, or do you just play with a controller? Because TQ also on a controller is a pretty decent experience.
What is it this time?
Sick, man. Yeah, we love TQ around here, boys.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes, have a look.
Big health. Log in. Let me get boots. Strength. Unlucky. Need some health rings. Here we go. 55 health. Log in. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Give me my skill point. I'm ready.
So
you're the one. I'm the one. You can play with controller or just your fingers that work surprisingly well. Nice. Very, very cool. How many points did I put in here? 8 points, I think. All right. All right. Time to game.
What a great day!
It's time to game. Look at that XP. Big damn.
It's dead, isn't it?
Finished Harbinger a week ago, currently doing Warden. Oh, nice. Controls are surprisingly work well for mobile. You can't choose which enemy to auto-attack, though. Ah, I see. Hello, Casper. Yeah, I died to Toxus. Whoops. Oops. My mistake. Oh, nice. There's our travel boots. There we go. Can I wear them? Of course I can't. Their strength. Unlucky. Wait. 70 strength. Unlucky. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, like I said, anywhere skeletons can spawn, Toxus can rear his ugly head. I've seen a clip of and this was not from a mod. Well, okay, look, I can't confirm, but I'm not like 99.99% sure this is not doctored footage or anything. But I've seen a clip of Toxus spawning on the beaches of Megara. Not even kidding either. So, oh man, just be wary. Just be wary. You can't be mad. No, I'm disappointed, but certainly not mad, because it's like, one, for the content, two, that monster is designed to eat you, and eaten I was. It is what it is. I respect the underworld. Toxus is the guardian of the underworld. It is what it is, boys. All right, boys, off to a very slow start. However, we got Skyfire Pendant off the rip. Now, our stash says that we can equip this or build it right away. I need to delete my stash. This is from a previous character. But Skyfire Pendant is good for squall leveling, 14% more squall damage. You know, two sources of flat damage and total speed. It's really good. Nice piece here. Oh, also, hello, Susie. I think I missed your hello earlier. Hello, Susie. Happy Monday. Susie says Toxus also spawned in the grounds just outside of Helos. Yeah. Oof. Big yikes. That boy's a big boy. He ate his veggies. Stay away. He's big and strong. Yeah, I've had him in the Athens catacombs before. I've had him in Act 3 going towards the Telkine. You guys know where the skeletons spawn. You know, the skeleton mages and all that. I've had him spawn there. So he like I said, he can spawn basically anywhere there's skeletons. In the Ramses tomb. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that's terrifying. What? That's nightmare fuel. He killed me, of course, RIP. Chalk one up for another Toxus. RIP, man. Hey, it's all part of the game, though, you know?
You can't hold anymore.
It's all part of the game. Yeah, instant log out. I mean, if you're, you know, if you're not slow like me, it's an insta log out.
What is it this time?
What did my guy say? He goes, you know. Who is this? Who? Huh? Who? Huh? Who is this? Huh? Who is this? Yeah, if you're fast enough to, if you have brain cells to like recognize that he spawns, yeah, you insta log out. I did not recognize.
Goodbye. What can I help you with?
Here, let's oh, there's move speed. Sweet.
Good.
Okay, we got our move boots set up. Let's before I accidentally use components that I shouldn't. Let's go ahead and pull up the vault real quick. He should pay this skeleton more. Yeah, dude. Increase his yeah, give him a raise. That's funny. Where's my program? Where's Tiki Vault? Hello? There it is. Damn, that took forever. All right, I'm going to reset the game as well. Okay, so this druid is, let me tag him real quick as cursed, normal, and hardcore SSF'd. Okay, now, is there anyone else that I didn't have tagged? No, I think we're good. Okay, so Relic Vault. This needs to all be deleted. Just delete. Okay, and then storage is good. Transfer is good. All right. That's for you guys. Is it worth it to try to make a build to equip the Sickle of Kronos? Well, it's fun to play with, but like, like, what do you? I mean, are you just trying to experiment? because otherwise there's way better weapons that are easier to equip, right? But if you're trying to play with the special ability, it's pretty cool. And like there's a sense of accomplishment to like equipping it. Just depends on what you value, basically. I was worrying the other day if he might return for TQ2. Yeah, I hope so. So everybody's like, you know, would you like it to see if Typhon returns or if so on and so forth returns? I would like some nods and some special throwbacks. I would be okay if like nobody like Typhon returns, but I want something difficult. I want a new monster to respect, you know? Something that's brutally hard. I want something hard to return, of course. It doesn't have to be Toxus, but you know. Yeah, I'd like to have something, you know, to respect again. I mean, you know, the Warlocks are new Toxus, so to speak, right? They're pretty juicy, or can be. So, but it's still not quite the same level. I would say the Warlocks are the old captains, right? They're as dangerous as like a captain in a pack. It's that kind of thing. So we just need to keep going up the ladder, you know? Bing! Okay, I leveled up. Hold. How rare is Toxus? He's pretty rare. I mean, you can always fight him in the developer dungeon for Immortal Throne, but he's not as difficult there as he is in the when the Overlord, the Overworld spawn of Toxus, the one that's completely random. That monster is way harder than the developer dungeon Toxus. Even the developer dungeon Toxus is hard, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Yeah, if they have any sort of plans for endgame bosses or like summonable bosses, yeah, of course, exactly. It's up blue. Which one would you choose? Legendary item with lower level or higher epic item? Well, I mean, as you guys know, it depends. Without being like exclusive, like without being specific, right? It just depends. So let me give you an example. On the database, if you go Android loop. So let's start with the Adroit loop here. And then you go some sort of like what's a good low level celestial band maybe? Yeah, like Ring of Gaia. Okay, you can get this on level 36, right? This is epic difficulty. This, and just as an example, for the ring slot, Adroit loop, 16 damage, 20% fizz damage, 2 reses, some 10% dexterity. It depends on the items, right? It depends on the items. This is a low level legendary. This is the same level epic. This epic is like 3 or 4 times as good as this garbage ring, right? So it just depends. There are plenty of blues that are way better than low-level epics or legendaries. So it just really depends. Really, really depends. Satyr Shaman from Elis, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, I have lots and lots of hope and respect for what they have plans for TQ2. Like you know, I'm not really worried about anything. I'm just not playing it right now because I've done Act 1 so many times. You know, that's all. It's not like a I'm not like frustrated or burned out. I mean, maybe I am a little burnt out, but it's not like out of frustration, right? You know, a lot of people stopped playing Diablo 4 because Diablo 2 is so much better and they were pissed off at Diablo 4. That is not my case. I'm done with Act 1. That's all. What's up, Tweak? Ooh, battle marker into battle marker. Hold. Okay, let's go get these little baby spiders. These little baby spiders over here, they're level 15 and on curse mode give you even so much more XP, man. It's nuts. Oh, nice. And a Venom Sack. Anyone ready for a Shroud of Eternal Night? Sick. Sometimes you get confused about that. I see. You figured out your computer issue. Solving problems, always good. Yeah, here's another good example that just came to my brain. Shield, and then let me pick up like what's this one here versus shield and then blue. Boar with him or what's the red shield? It's cheese, the cheese shield. Gouda, there it is. So just as an example, either one of these shields, level 44 epic, level 43 epic versus 38 legendary. This shield is trash. It's trash. It's a legacy item and it's garbage, right? Both of these shields are a chapter 5 item. Chapter 5 items are like massively OP. I would pick either one of these any day over this shield, right? So there's plenty of examples like that. Do you get more XP in curse mode? Yes. 8% XP. Hold on. It's per curse, but I can't remember how much.
Okay.
Hold. Old Kerplunk here.
Spreadsheet.
Hold. 3% per curse. So a total of 24% more XP. Yeah. E. Turns out RAM was the issue. Oh, sweet. All you have to do is download more. Easy GG. Yeah, actually, hold on. Hold. I need blue.
I used to sell plows and scythes to farmers, but since
need
the
blue.
monsters, it's been swords and shields, cleaves and spears. Come again.
Don't worry, we're gonna gold farm for a little bit, just a little bit. Jump scared? Yeah. In epic and legendary, there's a spider boss called Boar Snatcher. She was added in Anniversary Edition.
Mortal.
Diamond Naiad. Guys, will Naiad return in TQ2? Will a Naiad return in TQ2? I think yes. They have to have sexy druid lady. Mortal. Isn't the goat transformer lady already a type of naiad? Yeah. I forgot. But I mean like some druid that needs us to return water. Like I feel like that's a staple in you know, mythological games. Drink my water. Yeah. Druid confirmed. Nature mastery incoming, boys. I guess maybe not a one-to-one copy. I shouldn't say that, but some concept, yeah. Yeah, the original bath water girl. Oh boy.
You can't hold anymore.
That's gross. People suck. Why do people suck, man? You mean people buy, but also sell it, but also buy it? I don't know who sucks more. Oh my gosh. Huh. Okay, I don't have any inventory space, right? Yeah. Hold. Hold. Please hold. My brain is imploding. Same. Naomi, here's what you have, Naomi. That's Naomi.
I'm busy
Same.
enough supplying this spark.
Same. Don't worry, Naomi.
Sorry,
We
what
are
do
the
you
same
want?
people.
Goodbye.
We already have Bathtub Girl and Ragnarok. Oh yeah, that's true. Grandma's bath water. Gross. Ah. Ah. That's true, man. Okay.
Inventory is
I'm breaking some rules, I think. I'm gonna tell you this. Please don't out me. Hold on. Yes, lawyer, you're fired. Goodbye. Dude, I just picked up, okay, we're talking about bathwater. I just picked up a tainted club. Tainted club. In a dream I had very recently. Okay, please understand what I'm saying. In a dream I had very recently, there was a dialogue that an NPC in this dream said, and she said, "Help me remove the taint from my water." And I just in the dream, I just had to pause and like, I don't know, lay down. I was laughing so hard. Okay. Don't clip this. Don't spread it. Don't share it. Don't repeat it. But just know, we got some good dialogue incoming. Okay, that's enough for today, right, boys? I can't give you any more. No more nuggets. I've done it, yeah. Maybe I could sell bathtub water like Belt. Stop it. Stop it. Guys, all right, this is a special Monday. Naomi, just because you're here, are you here for 2 minutes? Do you have 2 minutes of your time, Naomi? Let me ask you for 2 minutes of your time. Let's see here. Let's go to my community tab. Here's my community tab. You guys can see this. This is all my unresponded comments. I'm really sorry. I try to keep up with this, but I can't because that means I have to read it. And it's like it's kind of just a lot to read. But Nami, since you're here, this made me laugh. I did read this. I did read this. And I just laughed. I was like, what was happening? People, you're a celebrity. Just read it. I see Naomi still only talking about herself in basically everyone's chat. XD. Most self-absorbed person I've ever seen. I saw her first in someone early Grim Dawn stream, but woman has no goal. Damn. Son. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. Exclamation point, Naomi incoming. Here we go. No names. No names. Here we go. Submit. Submit. There you go. There you go, Naomi. I just laughed. Ah, man. I'm sorry, Murray. It's a lot for me to keep up with.
Naomi is a dog.
It really is. Please don't take it personally. I promise. I read most of it. I pinky promise. Please don't take it personally. It's just a lot. There you go. Man, I think there's probably like, okay, so here's another 2 minutes that we're taking for Naomi. When Naomi comes in, it tells me like, or us about like, I'm watching anime or I just got done with my workout. I personally do not see that at all as self-absorbed. You're just telling me about your day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Keep it up, you know? Like we're chatting. And I think there's maybe some like translation issues. There's probably like, if you're not here live and you're watching it as a VOD, I don't know. The vibe's just different. Yeah. You do you, Naomi. Don't even worry. Hello, DOS. I wrote you, but you still haven't called. Left my cell, pager, home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters. You must be my biggest fan. Try to understand. I do want you as a fan. Have you had? Oh yeah, offensive comments. Oh yeah. A billion percent. You could. I mean, I could show you right now. There's like, I mean, maybe not offensive.
Fuck you guys.
But like, there's plenty. There's plenty in here. I promise. Because people definitely are happy, and happy people like when other people are happy. So when I'm happy on stream, the happy people who love other happy people, they let me know, dude, you're so happy. We love that you're happy because we're definitely not unhappy. Anyways, yeah. It's part of being online. Getting hate slung at you. I mean, look at this face. Of course I'm gonna get some hate. Like, I haven't shaved in like 3 days. Look at that. I need a haircut. What? Look at that. Of course I'm gonna get some hate. Right? Look at that. Yeah. I get all kinds of hate. I get all kinds of hate. It's okay. Whatever you, I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. Poo poo pee pee pants.
You have cleansed the poison from the cave.
Damn. I look like a TQ player? Hell yeah.
Hello.
I take that as highest praise. Alright, I gotta get into the game. I haven't been gaming. Oops. We're going very slow for a Squall character.
Farewell.
Actually, you know what? Let's clear the cave again. Where's my Spartans at? Spartans? It's time for the cave. Time for the cave. Oh! I forgot. I did mention we were gonna gold farm just a little bit. Because I am broke. The fetid lair. Cozy fetid lair. Okay, we have 2 unused skill points. I think we go for static charge before we go second mastery. Yeah. Or like... Wait, let me undo this. Let me actually backtrack. I lied. We will get
$5 a month.
Druid started. We are now officially a Druid. $5 a month? Wait, it's September. Wait, it's September. It's actually $5 a month now, isn't it? September means cheaper 1440p gaming on Kerplunk. Cheaper than $5. Hey guys, Kerplunk here. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Comment in the comment section. Tell me I'm pretty. Give me validation, please. I'm dying on the inside.
God
Please.
damn it.
Please.
You can't carry anymore. You can't hold anymore.
I can't hold anymore. Hold on. Back to Helos. Hold. Yep. What's up, guys?
If you're going out there, don't go unprepared. It is not safe. We shall see you again, I hope.
A good day to you.
Yeah, good day to you.
Okay.
Here I keep you.
Time to game. Okay, we Gucci. We go again. Don't get a haircut, you'll turn into Gandalf.
I don't believe it.
Mage bad. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I had to blow my nose. Yeah, there you go. Mage good. Sorry, I lied. Ellie has 7K players. Oof. 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 Hello? You know what's crazy, and probably without even checking, I'm pretty sure that TQ1 has almost always around right around 2K players, just like always. It's the same guy on 2,000 computers playing Titan Quest. Ooh, Venom Sack. Ooh, Thunderbolt. Ooh, Leg Tip. Damn, that was a juicy pack right there, boys. Damn.
Your inventory is full. No more room.
Huh? 2 leg tips? Wow, just the tip, baby. Oh, 1200. Okay, thank you. Hello, Int. I finally uninstalled Ellie after playing 1 day of the new season. Dude, Ellie, I just think, for me, I just think
Hurry, what do you want?
Last Epoch is not for me.
Okay.
It's just not. I don't want to hate, because I won't. But it's just not for me, you know? It's just like PoE 1 is not for me. Not hating, not, yeah, just like I'm just not gonna get into it. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Let's see. Colossus and Dexterity. Combat is just meh. Yeah, I don't know how to describe. I just don't like it, you know? There's a lot of Eastern Bloc countries. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely, yeah, Eastern, like lots of Eastern European. Well, yeah. Yeah, you nailed it, Susie. It's very true.
I used to sell plows and scythes to farmers, but since the monsters, it's been sold.
I also think a lot of people play TQ that aren't on Steam as well, right? It's not, there's not like a easy one-to-one comparison, but.
Farewell.
Okay, we actually game now. Now that Squall is maxed, time to game. Time to get big. Big zombie damage. Name says, dude, self-absorbed. Self-absorbed, damn it. There are others here, damn it. Reflection. Oh, nice. Foresight is percent int. This is almost as good as percent lightning damage. Give me static. Give me good staff. My wallet. I will order a human Miller chair is what I read. Herman Miller. Nice. Okay. those things are scams. Most people that I've heard talk about their Herman Miller chair is like, they're like, yeah, I got mine used. I got mine used. Yeah, your wallet.
Can I help you?
Amy, just get the government to pay for it. Isn't there? Can't you do that? Level 11. Okay. My teacher's buying an iPhone. Yeah, there you go. And then also, yeah, use your dental money. Yeah, there you go, Naomi. Haven't you gone to the dentist like 17 times this year for checkups, and you get like $50 or $100 every time? Yeah, I mean it's like a BMW. I wouldn't necessarily say a BMW is a scam, but I also would say nobody needs a BMW. Yeah, just refund your teeth. Yeah, and keep going to the dentist. Yeah, do people with no teeth have to go to the dentist? Oh, nice. Zappy Bolt. BMW isn't a scam as long as you don't need service. Yeah, but what happens when you need service? Wait, don't you guys just walk everywhere? As an American that gets made fun of for driving places, don't Europeans ride donkeys and walk everywhere? Right. The dentist is this month. Yeah, nailed it. Some people sell their bath water. What the tea time. Okay. They probably go to the blacksmith and grind their dentures. I walk 80% of my free time, no joke. Ironic. Yeah, well, I mean, it's, yeah. The city I live in has been voted by whoever does these voting things, the #1 city in Ohio to raise a family and the most walkable city in Ohio. So I'm fortunate I can walk and bike tons of places. But I mean, like Ohio, once you get out of like city areas, the rural parts of the state, I mean, you can't, like, you literally, there's no sidewalks on a lot of roads. So it's like, even if you wanted to walk, you'd have to walk in the road, which is, you could do that. But it's just like everything is so far away. It's just so spread out because America is just massive, and yeah, it's just different, Yeah. What is a better Halloween? What is a better holiday, Christmas or Halloween? Christmas is way better because in Christmas you don't have teenagers dressing up as dumbass kids pretending to participate in trick or treat. and like ruining the experience for children. You're just supposed to be nice for Christmas, and that's it, right? Christmas is way better. There's way more dickheads that ruin Halloween. You know, maybe this doesn't translate to everyone, but there's a time when you should not go trick-or-treating anymore because it's for younger kids. I'm not saying you can't participate in like dress up parties and stuff, but when you're like 15 years old and you're like running around asking for free candy and you're taking the candy that could be for little kids, you're a dickhead. You don't have that for Christmas. I mean, maybe if you're one of those people that hates Christmas, I get it, but I think it's still a way better holiday. I mean, it's all made up anyways. Walk to the store, walk to your work. You drive all work and live 10 minutes from away. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's super nice, dude. Hello, KPN. There we go. Heart of Yoke, boys. Sick. My doctor tells me I gotta live a bit more unhealthy since we have nothing to do when I'm there. Wait, what? You have to live more unhealthy? Yeah, get big. Time to get big, Heil. Just eat a lot of food.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, just get ready for winter. Just store up a bunch of chub. Yeah, get an El Big O. There you go. Oh, damn, I want a burrito now. Yeah, just make one. If you can't buy one, just make one. Where I live, the train station is at the bottom of my small, it's no through street, and the market shops are 5-minute walk further down the road. The moors are then about 10 minutes up the other side from the shops. Live in a valley. Yeah, so you got like a nice, you got like a nice set of features. Your city has. That's one thing I can confirm. Even in our cities that have good public transportation, it's nowhere near as robust as your guys' train system. We don't use the train system in our country, mostly because it's so vast for transportation. And, you know, the subway versus the tube versus, you know, just above ground trains. You guys just have really, really good, generally speaking, you guys have really, really good public transportation. What monster from TQ would you like to eat? Personally, I want Hydra. Well, huh? I don't know how to answer that. Give you ingredients? Yeah. What is this place called? Tacos Tantos. There it is. View menu. Where are burritos? So this is what I get. This is a regular size, which is too small. So I get the El Bigo. I get steak or chicken, and they all start with rice, cheese. I get the steak for the pico de gallo, lettuce, and sour cream, and then I always get potato added. I always get potato and cheese added, unless this already has cheese in it. So basically rice, cheese, pico de gallo. Pico de gallo is like a pretty mild green sauce, lettuce and sour cream, basically. Yeah. It's two versions. It's like regular for normal people and El Bigo for, the Big O people. Those are, yeah. Sorry for the flashbang. Salsa verde, sure. Pico de gallo is kind of like sweet too, which is why I like it. Yeah. What is better for gaming, Steam or GOG? I don't know. It's kind of one of those things. Not everything is available on GOG, right? But the things that are available on GOG, they have no DRM, and you don't need a connection.
Everyone's talking about the undead.
Sometimes to play the games.
Sword and shield, not your style? I think you'll find what you're looking for here.
Can I please have percent lightning damage? Nope. I'm gonna need to farm just a pinch, I think.
Our chests are spacious and secure.
We have 2 lightning bolts. No, we just have 1.
Bye.
Ow.
Not enough energy.
Hold. He spellbreakered my... He spellbreakered my mastery buff. What a troll, man. Okay, he's dead. Hold. Yo, why is it 3 of them? There we go. Yo, trickery staff, nice. You gonna make one? Sick. What's up, Wedgie?
Not enough energy.
Hecate's Crescent, delicious. Delicious. Wait, what's the button? F8. There it is. Beep. Beautiful. Can we squall down there? Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how the experiment is. El Bigo at home sounds good. Yeah, rice and potato. Well, see, here's the thing. I'm just trying to live up to the name El Bigo. Do your carbs have carbs? How about have some carbs on your carbs? I'm telling you right now, it's a pretty massive experience, dude. Huh. Please die. He healed.
Not enough energy.
Okay, he's dead. Yeah, I think Pico de Gallo is probably not really common as a you know, a jar of ingredients that far away from, let's just say, Mexico, you know. Probably have to make your own. Dead. Okay, give me level 11. Yeah, I mean, it's just it's like a salsa, basically. I don't remember the base ingredients, but pico de gallo is pretty common. What do we want? Climb bar, go far? Yeah. But now we can use 10% int, get rid of my shield. Done. How much int did we get? 10 int, good. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. You're like a gourmet chief. I had to focus to mess that up. Gourmet chief.
This cannot be opened.
Yo, where is he going? Okay, he's dead. Yeah, chief. Chief. You got it right the first time. You love making food? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. My wife has like 4 degrees, not even kidding. Hot, super hot, very hot, and cold. No, her first tour through college and university was culinary art, culinary management. So I can't remember what it was called, but basically the business side of culinary arts, and she was really into baking specifically. So like retirement goals maybe one day would be Kerplunk Gaming plus wife bakery, right? That kind of thing. She'd be really good at managing the baking stuff. But yeah. So it was really cool to like when we were first getting to know each other. I was like the guinea pig. She tested all her baking and cooking, meals on me, and I'm like, pile it on, give me more. I'm surprised I'm not fat. Hello, Fridget. I'm good. After getting the machines, baking got easy. Oh, very cool. Well, I think sticking with it also. Your disposition is like, yeah, I want to try. You know, that definitely helps too. Yeah, why are you not fat? I don't know. I eat plenty of foods. It wasn't 2 El Bigos, but one of our first dates, I ate my burrito, which was massive, and she couldn't finish hers. So I ate her burrito. I've told you guys this story before. Why am I not fat? Plumage. Okay, are we ready to die? Let me vendor swap real quick. I'm very active, it's true, yeah. Yeah. We were just talking about this at least a little bit, but I didn't bring it up. I mean, when I can, and when I need to, I absolutely bike to work. Which is like, it's only like 12-ish miles, but that's to and from, you know?
Until next time.
Until next time. I'd love to be able to make bread at home. That'd be, yeah, that sounds rad. Homemade bread's so good.
Yes, have a look. Come again.
$18K steps a day. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's so cool.
So the skeleton.
That's so active. That's so healthy, man.
Certainly.
9% lightning damage. I think that's worth it. Let's see, we need 126 intelligence. Okay. What the? That was 6 points in int? Maybe that's not worth it.
My pleasure.
Okay, time to kill Cyclops. TK. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, yo, he's got item. He's got item. Look how big it is. Giggity. Ugh. Okay, don't use squall on him. Look, he's got item. Soul carver. He's got soul carver. I'm dead. I should have died there. I should have died there. Oh. Look at that. Soul Feast. You know what I meant. Same thing. That's hilarious. That's a nice piece. You know, like a melee spirit character. That's a really nice piece. Nice. Our boots are finished. Delicious. Love to see that. Very good loot. Not even close, boys. Hello, sailors. Back to the sea with ya. Huh. Hell, it's Rage. We're getting all the loot now, boys. And we got 3 TQ2 crescents. I'm going to use that right now, actually. On maybe the amulet, I guess. There you go. There's some bit res. Delicious. Love that bit res. Let me go turn this quest in.
Certainly. Yes, a good day. Our chests are spacious and secure.
Also we have
Your
Golden
goods are
Fleece.
safe with me.
More Vitraz there.
Can I help you? Goodbye. Storage for the burdened traveler.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Formula. Bye.
Wrong guy.
The truth is,
Wrong guy. I talked to the wrong man. Time to game. Had to throw my drink away. I drank on my drink. Man, actually, we have, was that 30? Yeah, 30% Vitraz, technically. Before we fight the centaurs with Doomhorn. Very good. Very good. I don't need to be as scared. I mean, I'll still be scared, but... Yeah, leveling with Squall is just so... It's just so smooth. Yo, I didn't hit this guy at all. Oh, no, I forgot he heals. I forgot that heals. It's like, damn, I don't do any damage, but his life, he literally has life drain. He drained my life. I think tomorrow. What's the 16th? I think tomorrow we'll play some Dragonkin because there's a patch, and it's been a while since I played that game. And there's a big content drop for Dragonkin tomorrow. There's a new class that comes out, and then if that's like not super good, we'll keep playing this guy for sure. But we're basically just waiting for more content on TQ2, essentially. I'm hoping tomorrow's patch for Dragonkin's kind of a banger. It's basically got new spells again for everyone. There's a lot of quality of life for stuff, so you know, kind of looking forward to checking that out. But we won't spend too much time on it. New class kind of sounds pretty nice. It's called the tracker. So it's, I guess, been a long time in development. The game's kind of come a long way, so that's pretty neat to see. I'm working on stuff. Hold on, let me flashbang. Sorry. I'm hoping I can give another key away tomorrow. Let me make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, I'm hoping I can give another key away. That would be pretty neat. We got the kitty cats. Meow. Big kitty cats. Meow.
Hello! What a great day!
Battle standard plus Warhorn, not good. We good now, boys. Yeah, we see her Thursday and Friday. Hello, backseat. Nice to see you. Oh. I just don't usually stream on the weekends, basically. I was actually trying to stream on Sunday, but you know, you make plans and then the universe laughs at you. Not gonna lie, I've been playing so much Borderlands 4. It's an insane amount. Yeah, I mean, if you've played since the game launch, basically you can just now have like 100% completed of one character. So it's like there's a lot to do, and it's really cool that you're enjoying it that much. Damn, double battle standard, double horn. Can you play Summoner? I think Vex has. I think one of the classes has summons. That's cool. That's really cool.
A gentle greeting.
My bow. What do we really know about this guy? Do we really want to give this guy his bow back?
You see, I have long dwelt in these woods at peace with all the creatures. But recently, they have gone mad. Worst of all, I know, the Maenad priestess. When I stopped by the stream to drink, she surprised me, stole my magic bow, then ran into a cave. Warrior, I am a centaur. We are not fit for caves. In that dark, cramped space, we cannot fight well. If you would do me the kindness of retrieving my bow, I would gladly share with you my great store of wisdom and learning.
Oof. That sounds like a tough situation you're in there. Oof. Oof. I'll get this guy's bow. But what do we really know about centaurs? What do we really know? Pew 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 pew. Yo, my bolts actually aren't hitting her. There we go. I was too far away. Pew 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 pew. My bow.
My bow.
His bow. Pew 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 pew. Okay. We seem to be pretty okay equipped. Not the best, not the worst.
A blacksmith.
We always need more.
I see you've traveled a long road, stranger. Thank you. Yes?
Yes? Wait, what was this? I want to keep that. Don't care about that. Wait, actually poison plus health? Maybe I keep that. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I have a charm on it. I don't want to waste the gold. Percent cold damage? Ooh. We haven't gone ice shards yet. Soon TM, boys. Soon TM. Okay, let me get pots. I don't miss this in TQ2. Buying pots. I actually thought I would miss it in a way, but I do not miss it. Buying potions, I can't stand. Gone are my old habits. Oh! That's a lot of birds. My squall is better. Ooh, it's Otis. The War Chief. Hello, War Chief. Time to die. Wow, Sanguine Betrayer? What the hell? That guy was trying to kill me. Dead. Okay, time for a spider. Wait, is that Venom Sack? What was that? Picked it up too fast. Okay, tier 2 health, 122, log in. Big. Big. Damn. Oh, nice. We got a lightning bolt. Very good. Will we see relic farming from this boss? No. I will relic farm, but not from this boss. No way. This boss is, well, at least right now, killing this boss takes way too long. When just up the path at Athens is a way better relic spot. Ooh, Griffin. Ooh. And its bracelet. We can wear that. Delicious. Until we get SBCs, look at this. 20%, let's see, 23% elemental damages. Sheesh. And then attack speed. That's always pretty good. Oh. Delish. Now we just need to get Stonebinder's Cuffs of Griffin. Imagine. Yeah. Oh, the necklace. Okay, are we ready for Shadow Maul? Who's ready? I'm not ready. He's not ready.
Yes?
Here we go. I can handle 2 points, right? Okay, that's 9% more lightning damage. It's worth. Okay.
Yes, a good day. Our chests are spacious and secure.
Okay, so that's 2 bolts. Oh, we got the health bonus on on the shield charm. Holy smokes! Nice roll.
Safe travels. Something else?
70 health, 118 energy, 97 health. Damn, that's nice.
That's all.
Okay, let's buy some pots. And then, just for posterity, maybe we buy witches. I'm gonna see if I can kill Shadow Maul with no scroll, but we'll probably need one. Alright, time for Shadow Maul. Let's go, boys. Hee-haw! Watch Shadow Maul not even be here. Big danger. Hold. Okay, here we go. Where's Shadow Maul? Oh, he's here. He's here. Dude, that hurts so bad. Holy crap. Holy. Ah! It hurts so good. Squall is so nice, though. Ow. One more kill. Go, 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 go. Easy. And a demon's blood. Delicious. Easy. Squall OP. Feels bad when there's no chest here. Feels bad. Or bone pile, I mean. Delish. So now we use maybe harpies for What's his name? Alistair? Probably don't even need to, but I mean, I am gonna max out obscure visibility, and then I think we go straight for torrent and start working on ice shards. It takes kind of a long time to transition into ice shards. I think if we get like the, what is it, the adept bracers? Hold on. What are those bracers called? Oh no, it's Oracle. Yeah, if these drop, then I will use those instead, but so far they haven't dropped. Yeah.
I don't get many. Hi, welcome.
Anything good? No, of course not. You have 20 poison damage, tainted ring. Oh my gosh, that's actually really good for like not my build. 98 health. Come on now.
Goodbye now.
Ta-ta. See you. Okay, once I get to Delphi, I need to go feed the bunny. It's lunch o'clock. Oh, also we could get Sathena's wisdom from this build. Would be really nice at the end of this chapter. Just in general. Damn. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the big spider at? Okay, to the top. To the top. Hold. Oh, he didn't do the horn. Good. Delicious. Okay. Horn bad. It's not good. Oh. Oh, I'm at banner. Oh, okay. Formula Oniris. That one's actually not bad. Okay, closer and closer to Delphi. Time to kill some cats. Killing some cats. Wait, evil cats, not just the cats. I'm not killing. I don't want you guys to think I'm killing somebody's pet. I wouldn't do that. Wink, wink.
I don't believe it.
Same. Wow. Squall OP. Okay, I made it to Delphi. Let me get my res, and then I'll go feed the bunny boy. Seeker.
Thank you.
Cold res. Rip.
Welcome.
Rip and Roni. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a snack, feed the bunny, and I'll be right back. BRB. Hold. Okay, sorry about that. Took longer than expected. I have returned. Where's my phone? There it is. I have to turn this off. Let's see here. Bunny Boy is good. Bunny Boy. Okay. I have a question. I can't connect to my friend in this multiplayer game. I get a message saying there's a problem connecting to the server. Any ideas how to make it work? I think I have firewall turned on. I don't know if the servers are bugged. Let's see, inbound rules. Yeah, I have this turned on. I wonder if the servers are bugged right now. Disable rule. Disable rule. So if we go main menu, let me relaunch the game. The servers might actually be bugged right now. It happens from time to time. There's mods for this game, yes. If you go, like Steam, I'm on Steam. If you go to the workshop, this is where you browse all the mods. There's a ton of mods, truthfully, like a ton, right? Yeah, okay, so, I mean, I didn't get any... Are you getting, like, pop-ups? Like, are you getting any, like... Like, usually when you hit, like, play game, this is where you get the pop-ups. But if you go, join let me see if I can join one. Allow. Like, is this where you're getting issues? Probably just check your firewall settings. Yeah, I just connected to some rando. Hello, hero. I'm in some level 10 dude's game. Where do I find this man? Man, where are you? I don't see him. He must be around here. Press L. Press L. Did he? Yo, Odin's in here. What the hell? Odin, get the hell. What? There's a big Odin. Oh, here it is. He's in Sparta. Okay, I won't pick anything up, I promise. This will still be solo self-found. Oh, here he is. Here, let's taunt spam. It's the universal greeting. Okay. All right. Let's let those homies play. Sorry, I didn't mean to say homos. Homies played. Homos. Now I'm confused. Sorry, homies. They're backporting TQ2 features to TQ1, including multiplayer issues. No. Nonsense. Nonsense. Universal greeting, just shout at your newfound friends online.
I sell to the wise and powerful. Are you sure you should be shopping here?
Nope. I should not be shopping here. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Gotta get rid of our birds. Titan Quest 1. So cozy. Until we find Toxus. Act 1 Toxus. Love to see it. Oh, dude, you know what I want to? I also want to play a knife throw. Hopefully, we can get like. Hopefully, we can get some like crazy knife throwing stuff in TQ2. I guess we kind of get that with Trick Shot, but I want to get like some multi kill knife throw going on in Rogue on TQ2. I should build another. Maybe assassin, knife throwing assassin. Or like actually Sorcerer Battle Mage. Sorcerer Battle Mage is Sorcerer what's Magician? That's actually a better knife throw build. Demon's blood. Give me that demon's blood. Never tired of the OST. Honestly, Titan Quest 2's OST is pretty good too. But yeah, I agree. There's so much good music in TQ1. Yeah. Sick. Oh, double bat fang? What the? Yeah, I mean like the actual soundtrack, though. Like listening to the soundtrack rather than getting it from the end game. There's like musical motifs that they carried through from the first game, which I think is great. The first time you enter into like the swamplands, they copied over that melody, which is so cool. Sick. I dreamt of my husband again.
I dreamt of my husband again. His shade rests peacefully in me.
Amazing. It's like there's a DJ in TQ1 Max's volume bar in a certain area. Oh yeah, yeah. You mean the EQ is different? I think if you play with, if you go like if you go audio and then you lower like master, if you lower like sound effects in TQ2 and like just listen to the actual soundtrack is probably a better way to do it. But like listening to the music on TQ2, the quality of the music is just still so superb. It's so good. But that's me. I bought the DLC, the soundtrack, so I could listen to the tracks outside of the game. I'm sure they'll make it available. Like it's just in the files. You can just extract the files and then pull the music out that way. But yeah, the music is so good across both games. No Lycia this time. What the? Okay, let me go to town real quick.
You again?
Me again?
Good riddance.
Oh, what? Curses aren't turned on. What the? Thank you. It's because I joined multiplayer game. Thanks. I instantly quit. Yeah, thanks. My bad. I joined a multiplayer game to show somebody that it was available. Thank you, by the way. A little unfortunate. I did some clearing with no curses. Guys, I gotta eat food. I'm very, very hungry. Ivan says, no worries, love your vids. Dude, thank you. Paid chatter, thank you. Thanks, man. Oh, chicken stir fry? Hell yeah, dude. You know what I'm eating. Salama. Salama, cheese, and crackers.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day! Hello, Bones. Dude, the Kek W guy waving plus Salama, those are cursed emotes. There's so much content for 100%. You're talking about BL4. Yeah, I saw the map. I was watching somebody stream and I saw the map, and it looks pretty dope, honestly. What's up, Anthony? What's up, gamers? Hello, my YouTube babies. Dang. 60 hours? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, haven't seen the family in days. Excuse me, that's something I shouldn't laugh at, but it's funny, man. Are build wishes still a thing? Not really. We took like a month break from TQ1 because TQ2 came out. And now we're kind of just doing what Kerplunk wants, basically. Yeah. Yeah, give us Act 2. Yeah, dude. Dude. Oh, yeah, for real.
I sell to the wise and powerful.
Soon, boys. I promise.
Sure you should
soon.
Be shopping here?
Uh, 10%. 8 to 27. Okay. This one's kind of technically better.
Travel far, away from here.
In December? No. it should be in October.
Do you know
that would be far too long to not have Act 2. We'll see though, I guess. Holy, if we didn't get a content patch until December, that would be real sad. $300 hours in Act 1? Yeah, same. Human bodies in his house? This one? Yeah. Yeah, if you guys didn't know. He's got skeletons, human skellies. Those are people that tried to rip him off, though, so they deserved it. Yeah, I guess maybe you're right, Mandek. We don't necessarily know that it's October. November is probably a little bit more reasonable in terms of like polish. Yep. Soon though, boys. Soon. Yeah, I think it's reasonable to expect something in between because they did mention that, right, on the roadmap. It's like two types of in between patches. You know, they've already done one kind of like balancing patch. And then there should be a system related patch soon, TM. Which again, it's not going to be a full chapter or anything, but you know, it's more soon. You know what I mean? Yeah, rip cheese. Exactly. Yeah. Well, for now. They didn't. What is that called? What is the name of that? Dodge. They didn't know how to dodge. Oh, man. Dead. Rotbone, get out of here, Rotbone. I am no monster. Simply a Spartan.
You're no monster.
I'm no monster.
Spartans! What is your profession?
I'm an Aur.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh. Oh, the necklace.
You can't hold anymore.
I can't hold anymore. Loot games are so fun. I love finding upgrades. Yeah, dude, it's just like, it's the best, man. You know, maybe experimenting a little bit, ignoring the meta, maybe even finding the meta. Sometimes it's fun to stumble across the meta, you know? And then just like barrel towards upgrades, kill and kill and kill. It's so good, man. The loop is just awesome. Especially when done right. Dual-wielding Cyclops Club. Sweet. The Tenderizer. Time to beat some... I definitely was not going to say women. I wasn't going to say women. Nope. It's fun when you are like, this build slaps, and you try something new and it's twice as good. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's so true, because you're like, I mean, I definitely love experimenting. And so when you build something that kind of feels like your own, and then you play something, you're like, this probably is a little better, and then it's actually twice as good, you're like, holy. You're like, holy crap. It's just part of like the learning curve. I love not skipping. I think that's maybe part of my brain. I love not skipping steps, right? Build guides are for inspiration, not for teaching you every ins and outs of the video game. And when you play yourself and you like, even you modify even the build that you're watching a guide for, oh dude, it just feels so good. It's all good stuff. Bam. Love it. Yeah, bonk master. Mega bonk. Oh, did I get a silent level up? I sure did. I sure did. Okay, how do we do we just static charge? See, because I wanted to go for torrent, like start working on ice shards, but we don't have the gear for ice shards yet. Let's just go static charge. We're going squall build, boys. We're doing it. We're just gonna do it. It's single player experience as well, so there's no rush in most cases. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, if you're doing like, hey, let's speedrun, or hey, let's see what it's like with minimal farm, you know, of course. But yeah, dude, when you're not in a hurry, oh, dude, sometimes you can just get lost in the character in the best way possible. Just stare into those beady blue eyes and be like, hello, sir, what kind of loot would you like today? Time to game. Time to game. Teabag 30 times in a row, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Are you ready to get wrecked? Time to get wrecked. Grab your ankles and say, yeehaw! Alright, it's time for the queens. I was full clearing for no particular reason. Time for the queens. Yo, we got sound bug. Oh, do I love the sound bug. Oh, do I love the sound bug. Dude, if we get SBCs on the first kill, holy, can you imagine? I have to not be a bozo here. Remember, we're on curse mode. What? There we go. Well, we got all three of them. Bummer, dudes. Okay, we should be good now. Ow! Man.
Need more energy.
Okay, one more chance for cuffs. Give me the cuffs. Unlucky. Unlucky. Hey, blow the horn anyways. That's what I say. Blow the loot horn anyways. Another Skyfire pendant?
I can't believe I let those Gorgons get the better of me. I won't make that same mistake.
Open the door. Shut up and open the door. Come on, lady. Dude, what did Protoss do in his latest rip? He goes... man, that rip is so good. It's almost as good as my latest rip. Damn. 0 loot.
You can't hold
Bunch of poop. Huh. Theban bracers?
You can't carry anymore.
Oh, glade bracers. Damn. What do we get? Bat Fang. Glade. Sturdy prefix. You're a sturdy prefix. Okay, let's go sell. Hold. Actually, we can sell outside. Just like Kerplunk to crud up his inventory with useless yellows.
It's crap. It's all crap.
It is all crap. It's all crap. Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome back. WB, are you working? Are you sleeping? Are you home?
Greetings.
Greetings. Ow. I'm
Shop
getting
again.
hammered.
Yes? Hermes guide you.
Herpes guide you. Yo, we're getting stronger, boys. Feeling some kind of unknown shitty feeling. Dude, my brother. Quick recovery, man. Whatever it is. Sorry to hear that, man. I thought I was getting sick this weekend. And basically I was just super run down. I'm almost relieved. I actually kind of wished I was getting sick because then I would know what it was, right? It's easier to like diagnose like, oh, I'm just, you know, hay fever, getting cold because of the weather changing. But like when you're run down and just exhausted, you're like, I don't know if I'm getting sick. I don't know if I'm dying. I don't know what's happening to me. Is this what puberty is like? But yeah, basically I just needed a rest. Hopefully you can get what you need, man. Sick. Yeah, 07s, man. Yeah, legendary wishes. Oh, another demon's blood. Sick. I think we got 4 now. Very good. Oh, now that has to be 5. Holy. Please give me double demon res. Dude, we're so juiced right now. Dude. Big damage. Okay. To the fountain. We about to level up, boys. Level 16 incoming. If you stay on the marshes or in the water, it's like way safer. It's just birds. It's just birds. But if you go inland, right, it's a little scary. Because it's got centaurs, it's got cats. All kinds of deadly creatures.
Hold on there.
We sent a scouting party.
Ow, stop it. Ow, stop it. I defeated him. How did you do that? I just commanded the storms. Command the storms. Big level up. Yo, the sound bug is so weird, man.
Hail, you there? Human
Hail,
face
you
is a
there.
sight for sore eyes. I'm sure.
Okay, more static charge. Charge ahead, boys. We're hitting for 119 points of damage. 123 points of damage. It's delicious. Probably a little bit more if they live longer.
You were in the swamp.
I was in the swamp. Okay, I'm ready. Ooh. I get terrified of Toxus now. It's just rot bone. I'm ready to giga farm though. This is my favorite Act 1 place to farm for charms coming up. We just get the fountain, go in the tomb, kill the skelly, profit. Rinse, repeat, profit. Huh? Item. Hair splitter. I've had years and years of hair splitting. I don't need any more. I don't need any more. Years. Hello, little sheep. Dude, I can't cast. What the hell? Holy. I couldn't cast my thing. I don't know what was happening there. Coom? No, comb? Can't read. I think if you like click on your character, he like doesn't cast it or something. I don't know what was happening. That was weird. You guys saw me just stand, like literally just standing there. And it wasn't spell disruption either. I was watching. Here, hold on, let me change boots. We got journey boots.
Formula to fill or relics to smash? Nothing else.
What?
He said, what?
Travel far. Away from here.
Dude, that guy's such a dick. Oh, man. What a dick. Okay, maybe we won't farm this a ton right now. Can't kill him very quickly. Yeah, unlucky. Big damage. Okay, let's actually get a new seed. Let me summon the Spartans. The OG Spartans. Where's my TQ battle brothers? What's up, Ronan? Just started playing with a friend an hour ago for the first time and looked for a Warfare build. That's how I came here. Sick. Welcome in, gamer. Welcome to Titan Quest. How goes the multiplayer? Multiplayer TQ is awesome. I love Titan Quest. My favorite game. We go again. Hello, game? Did I break it? Hello? Hello? It's frozen. Look, even the little loady wheel is frozen. I broke it. Yeah. I have not had that kind of a freeze in a long time. Anyways, we go again. Oh, just got a Sparta. Nice. Bit hard to get used to combat. Great channel. Oh, thank you. Thanks, friend. One thing I'll give you tips especially if you're playing melee. Well, actually any build. I would recommend getting used to auto attacking in place. And by that I mean holding, if you're playing keyboard and mouse, I should say, if you go to your keybinds and you look at, where is it? Attack in place. Where's the default keybind for that? Am I blind? Yeah, here it is. Stationary attack. Basically what that means is look for this keybind. By default, it should be shift. Basically what you'll do is you'll stop moving. You just need to get used to using that, because that'll help a lot. because otherwise you'll like kind of continually move forward when you accidentally don't mean to. And also with melee, if you attack in place, you don't have to be pixel perfect to start attacking. Like you will start swinging immediately. And then so you'll notice your pinky will get tired, or whatever finger you use to hit shift. So in my options, it's good to do this kind of early, is if you can get used to spacebar, just rebind that to attack in place. Just those kind of tips, just whatever makes it more comfortable. Just try that. That should help. Those are really early game, like game changers to me, in my opinion. So lots of stuff to learn in this game, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, the attack in place honestly really should help. Yeah. It's if you haven't played a lot of ARPGs, maybe it's a weird thing to get used to, but it shouldn't take long and you'll get used to it. Okay. We'll go to the top. I also have a settings video. Not to make you watch too many videos. Like when you get a second and you need to look at some settings. I have a video on my settings. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, like I said, literally no pressure. Hold on. Copy. But here's the settings I play on, basically. And I kind of explained why I use things. So whenever you got a second and you have some questions about how, keybinds and things like that, that video is a pretty decent one. Anyways, yeah, feel free to ask questions. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for subbing and commenting. And basically happy TQing. No, you're awesome. We are all Titan Slayers. I'm just like anyone else. Hell yeah, brother. When will I play Grim Dawn? When Protoss launches the next season, or when an expansion pack comes out.
I pressed it.
I pressed it. What's up, Oli? He pressed it. Yo, is Protoss live right now? What's he playing? Last I checked, he was playing a Merc, I think, or at least he had a crossbow on PoE. I gotta keep tab on all my internet boyfriends. Obsidian bracers, unlucky. Reminds me of Ice Shard nerf. Exclamation point rip. That's another Ice Shard nerf.
It's dead, isn't it?
Ooh, that's a big boy. That's one dead big boy. What's a good build, not heavy gear dependent? Ring of Flame, Squall, or Battle Standard. Wolves is really good from nature as well. And then basically mix and match any other mastery that you want. So let me quickly kind of just talk about what I just mentioned. Let's see. This Ring of Flame leveling guide is a really good skill to just get started. And then you can take Earth into Battle Mage. Battle Mage is melee, like warfare, dual wield warfare. That doesn't require basically any gear whatsoever. If you follow the video, there's some gear that I recommend, but it doesn't matter. There's a lot, to be honest with you. Leveling Squall, like I'm doing currently, you only need this one ability plus static charge. That's it. And you just blow everything up. Bosses are a little bit slower sometimes, but that doesn't matter. It kind of just depends on what you want to do, really. There's a lot. Let's see. Do I have a battle mage? I think I have a battle mage video. Hold playlist. Builds. Yeah. No, I don't have a battle mage. Okay, we need to make a battle mage video. Yeah, I don't have a battle mage. Here, I can show you. I can show you what I would do with a battle mage. Like real quick. So, leveling with this. You don't actually need this. Yeah, you do. This is the one you don't need, but I'm going to show it at max. This one you only need at 1 point. And then you basically go here into here. This is level 26, so that's Act 2. Pants down, and you're just cranking. This is just like... there's nothing hard about this at all. Where are you? YouTube? Are you in YouTube? No, you're Twitch boy. Here's that link. Just like kind of super quickly. You could go dual wield into Warwind is what I would do next. Doomhorn, and then up here, just max that out. Percent fizz, percent fire. This is insane. Right, that's insane amounts of damage. You also do want Triumph. But just to get started, literally just to get started, to level this character, all you need is right here. These two. You don't even need this one maxed. You just need 1 point. And then just slowly add that up. These two together, you're just gonna walk next to things and things will die. It's awesome. Can I reset it? I put all points into Warfare and I'm level 7 to 8. Used to be a warrior in every game, so I thought it was a good idea. It is a good idea. Warfare's fine. If you go Warfare first, this is what I would do. Right, I would go weapon training and then into 10 out of 10 battle standard. These two together are just insane. This is level 9, right? If you want to take points out, you must get further into the campaign. You can't take points out of the bar, and you can't refund your mastery, but you can take points out of the skills. You just need to get to the vendor that allows you to do that. And that vendor is in Megara. No, Delphi, sorry. So the vendor you're looking for will have this blue dot above his head. He's called the Mystic. And the first Mystic in the game is at Delphi. So it's like 3-ish towns in kind of thing. So you just got to Sparta, I heard, and so you have 2 towns to go. 2 kind of like big towns. But just because, you know, I'm recommending something doesn't mean that you've done it wrong. You know, there's lots of ways to play this game, of course. And I don't want to ruin that, like, experience for yourself kind of thing.
Milos or Icaria.
Goodbye then.
Okay, let's go kill Alistair. Oh, and we're about to level up. Sick. Level 17 incoming, boys. Yeah, you'll notice I like to play characters or at least masteries that have good AoE early on, or at least multi-target clear. And one of the hard things about Warfare is it just doesn't have AoE early on, but what it does have is the power to like delete a boss. Like you can absolutely delete a priority target with battle standard and just your weapon attacks. It's just so strong. And if you play with, you know, if you play with a friend or if you're playing with a summons class, when you put battle standard down, it boosts everything, every ally in range, every pet, every summon, every, you know. So it's just like, it's just really strong. Sick. Help. Help, help. I need a translator. I can't read. Can't read. What's my favorite class in every ARPG I've ever played? I don't know. I think that's like impossible for me to answer. I can't even pick a favorite class in Titan Quest. Although I do think I've played quite a bit across a lot of games. I've played the archetype Druid / Shaman quite a bit in my World of Warcraft days. Whether it's modern WoW or prehistoric WoW, I've played a ton of Shaman and a ton of Druid, probably more Shaman. I've played some Druid I played Druid in Diablo 4 quite a bit. I don't know. Good question though.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Hello, Jody. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. What's going on? What is...
actually very hard.
Yo, same. Super hard. Excuse me? Yo, Mandek. Hey, thanks for the sub. Thanks for T1 sub. That's a big fat T1. Thanks, dude. No primes in sight. Hell yeah. Thanks, homie. Welcome in, man. That deserves a salute. 07s, brother. Wanted to drop the sub before I go. Bye. Nice, dude. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for subbing. All you lurkers, thank you. All you streakers. I don't know where my streakers are. Mop has a 5 streak today. Khaleesi, I don't know if she's still here. Sorry, I missed this. 55 stream streak. That's insane. And this was a few days ago. This was my last stream. Extreme also had a 55, but listen to this. Mookster had a 345 stream streak. You guys who like show up and lurk and say hello and chat and just support however you do, Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Thank you. It's Titan Quest. It's all Titan Quest. Yeah, it's all Titan Quest. It's awesome. Back to the favorite mastery. I like a lot of archetypes, to be honest with you. I think probably my least favorite, no hate, I promise, my least favorite archetype would be some sort of a summoner. I'm not saying that I don't like them, it's just my least favorite. And so, you know, something around Warlock, which is really funny though, because in Diablo 3 days, my most played class, bar none, was first a barbarian and then second a witch doctor. You know, just to be very clear, just because it's not my favorite, doesn't mean I don't play it. I play a lot of. I try not to be a one-trick pony. You know what I mean? I didn't play very much Necromancer. That is true, though. I like to play it all, though. I think it's kind of a safe bet, though, to say that some sort of melee class is my most played. I think in PoE I've played primarily monk and warrior, which, you know, PoE 2 only has 4 main classes available, right? Something like that. Yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite, to be honest with you. Just hard to pick. Maybe I'm that guy, and you ask a question, and that guy always says, "Oh, I don't know." I think I'm that guy. I think I'm that guy. Sorry, I just don't know. I don't know. Minion classes never tend to scale well from my experience, even if they are my favorite. I see. Yeah. Well, I think modern ARPGs are starting to do them better. I definitely think Titan Quest, it's hard for them to scale. It's not impossible, certainly, because it just requires a lot more game knowledge, I think, to scale your pets in TQ. But yeah, I agree. Okay, it's time for Alistair. I don't think I need anything. Just don't play close. Yeah, Squall OP, look at that. Look at that, Squall OP. Big damn. Yes. Another Helot's Rage. We already have one of those. Valor of Achilles. I think that's 2 out of 3. That's good. Would like to try to build would like to try to build Shroud of Eternal Night if I get it, of course.
Mysterious warrior.
Mysterious warrior. That's me. Little old mage. Little old mage. Yo, I'm hitting for 141 points of damage.
Phaedra sent you.
I'm amazing. I am amazing. And you can too. Actually, guys, I gotta plug my phone in.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw. And I have things to sell you.
I have things to sell you.
So long.
Welcome, String.
Once long.
Good day.
Okay, yeah, 2 out of 3. We got another fleece. Yo, so good. What did you roll? Lightning res. Good. It's trash. Delete it. Kill it with fire. Okay, also, Demon's Blood. Give me double vit res, please. Dude, that's so good. That's so good. Oh man, that's so good. All right. I can't believe that. Okay, look at this bit res. We're at minus 30 already. That's so good, man. That's so freaking good.
Oh, chest locked magically.
Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, and a health roll on our swine skin. Log in, boys.
Good stored and transfer.
We're getting juiced out.
Come again.
Hello.
Hello.
Come again.
Thoughts on whether staff for this build is better or eventually just stat stick and shield? The strength needed for stonebinders would help with equipping a stat stick also. Yeah, I think I think ease of use, you just go with the staff. I think if you're into, you know, sword and boarding, whatever, just for stat sticks and stuff, 2 charm slots is always superior, in my opinion. But it's just a little bit more convenient to like kind of dump int. One thing I will say about like for more versatility is if you're going pet druid, which this build easily can go pet druid, your staff frequently and a lot of times does roll with beast collar, you know, the pet prefix. So if you play sword and board, you're just cutting yourself out of some pet, you know, scalers. There's just lots of variables to, you know, kind of balance. In my mind though, like I said, it's kind of just easier to play around one stat rather than balancing 4. I guess 3. Finish your Amazon level 99 D2 for the third time. Proud. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. I don't have a lot of modern like D2 gameplay. I did buy D2R, but I didn't play much of it. I think maybe we will try to set up a moon disc build. The only problem with getting trying to get moon disc is trying to get moon disc. It's trying to get moon disc. All hail the moon disc. 12 in the Ring of Flame and 10 battle standard for start of battle mage. Yeah. Yeah, you can also go weapon what is it? 6 out of 6 weapon training, the very bottom left in Warfare. It's a passive that gives you attack speed. Sometimes starting with attack speed really helps. But it's not necessary if you're going Ring of Flame. Because that Ring of Flame is just gonna torch people. Sick. Oh, okay. You went into Onslaught? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Onslaught's not bad. It's way better later on when your weapon actually hits for more damage. When you're multiplying, let's just use this as an example. When you're multiplying 30 points of damage by, what is it, 25%? It's just not, you know, it's just a high percentage of a low flat damage doesn't do very much, right? So that's why I usually skip Onslaught early.
Yes.
But yeah, you don't feel bad. It's literally totally fine.
This is locked.
Sick. Killing some spiders. Only Necro need to finish my quest. All heroes level 99 3 times. Sheesh. That's a big challenge. What's kind of like the average playthrough for 99 in Diablo? Wow, Sathena's Wisdom, delicious. Okay, we're full sending ice shards now, boys, aren't we? Dude, and that rolled holy Fizz and Pierce Res. Holy, that thing is nice. Yeah, I think it's time. Soon TM for ice shards, boys. Actually, all this talk about a battle mage makes me want to play a battle mage in Titan Quest now. Chat's got me hooked on battle mages. What if we get a Stonebinder's Cuffs in here? How happy would I be? Oh, we haven't even got a single stinking Geomancer, though. What the hell? There goes that dream. Okay, time for the quest. Here's Skelly Boy. He did. That didn't level me up? What the hell? Okay. Onwards and upwards. I'll skip those cats, no worries. Okay, chat. Once we get to the labyrinth, I need everybody's loot luck. I need Stonebinder's Cuffs sub 10 clears.
Good day.
It's possible. It's possible. It could happen. It will happen. I believe.
Bye.
Bye. I believe. Okay. Okay, we're finally done with static charge. Yeehaw! Huge. So we're hitting for the bird. I guess the birds have pretty decent cold lightning res. Yeah, we're hitting for. He has 68 points of damage. They have pretty good res. Here's like a better one. Yeah, 150, 149, 152 points of damage. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty good. 142, yeah. Sick. It's so much. That's so much AoE. I freaking love Squall, man. It just makes leveling a breeze. Damn, two hero automatoys? Holy smokes. Very cool. Damn. I'm going out of my way to find some cuffs. Is Onslaught good? Yes. Yes. What's the attribute? I mean, you can't go wrong with just slamming strength, to be honest with you. There's nothing really wrong with that. You're gonna get plenty of OA from battle awareness. No, what's it called? You don't have to worry about dexterity too much, and you get plenty from warfare. So just go strength. Can't go wrong with that. One of the, this is just like beginner tip. One of the things I recommend to new players is just look at what attributes you get from the bar, and then just follow that attribute allocation. So you can see warfare is all about strength and dexterity, and earth is like a little bit more mixed. It's int and dex, right? So do the one that's most in common. So strength and dex are the most common, right? That's the way I recommend players. Yeah. Battle rage. Thank you. That's the one I couldn't remember. Yes. Si, senor. Oh, Huntsman's barb. Well. A trash spear. Actually, this spear's not bad. The only thing that's weird about it is the projectile speed. They're trying to get you to use your trap. I mean, your what's the net? Because the net is a projectile, they're like trying to get you to use, and just don't use it. Just don't do it. But otherwise, that spear's pretty good. Barbara Huntsman, what a sharp lady. Who's Barbara? Who's Barbara? Should I know that person? Is my ignorance showing? Is my ignorance showing? It's hanging out. Sorry about that. Or is that like a play on names? She's hunting men. Huntsman. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was like, who is that a pop singer? Got it. Anything from Alex, I don't say disregard, but, you know, it's close. No, actually, here, anything from Alex, just remember. Where was that? Sharing is caring. Where was that? Where were we de-janning it up? Where was that? Was that Pee-wee? Yeah. Anything from Alex is just like... When I read a message from Alex on Fiverr, this is just... This is just where my brain goes immediately. No, it is worth... I'm just saying, like... Just saying, like, you got to prepare your brain to be here. Welcome to here. Hello, my name's Kerplunk. Welcome to this. Was it here that we were de-genning it up? Where was that conversation at? That wasn't DMs, was it? Oh yeah, memes. I forgot we got a meme channel. Yeah, dumbass. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. They're poking through. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This video, I just like, this improved the quality of my life.
I never had a beard.
What? What are you talking
I've
about?
never had a beard. Good morning. Have a nice day.
Oh my gosh. Oh man, it's so good. Dude, he got past.
Wait, it's my fault. It's my fault, really. I apologize.
Leave me alone.
Let me make it up to you.
No.
I'll take you out to dinner.
Leave me alone. I have a boyfriend.
Let's have
Get out of my
let's
face.
have a
Leave me
drink.
alone.
Let's have a drink.
Leave me alone.
Let's have
I
a
have
drink.
a boyfriend.
I'll meet
Get
you
out of my
back here
face.
at 8 o'clock
Get out of
and
my
go out and have a drink. I'm not ready for this.
I don't care. I don't
I'm not ready for
want
this
you
either.
anymore.
I'm not ready for this.
I don't care.
I'm not ready for this.
I don't care. I don't want you anymore.
It's just friggin' invisible. I was approaching a robotic, humanoid state.
Dude, this one's so good. Oh my gosh. We're watching cinematic masterpiece. Oh man, it's so
I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
A mushroom.
It's suicide.
This one's OP. A mushroom. Oh my gosh.
I love mushrooms.
So weird. What is in this guy's brain? What do you guys think?
That's light. L-I-G-H-T.
Wake up. Wake up.
I'm gonna shoot this damn car up full of holes.
No, no, no!
Who am I? What am I? Oh my God. Is that... What am I?
No, no!
Who am I? What am I? Oh my God. Is that you?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Where are you?
There it is.
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh man. Jeez. Sometimes we need this in our lives. Like, what the hell is that? Sometimes you gotta let the bad in so that you can appreciate the good. Thank you for the good, Mr. Neil. Oh my gosh. Woo. Bravo. Cinematic masterpiece all around. Whew. Man. Yeah, mushrooms were definitely involved. Yeah, dude. Who am I? What am I? Oh my gosh, that's so funny, dude. Whew. We're never getting that time back. Oh, nice. Hey, yo, by the way, we got Gorgons. Neil Breen brought the Gorgons. Thank you, Dr. Breen. Got the Gorgons. Unlucky. Okay, let's get the counter set up. How do I do this? Gamer number. It says gamer number. Why does it say gamer number? We've only done it once, right? Yeah. There we go. Bang. Okay, you guys want a prediction? Dude, it's been over a month since we done a Stonebinder's Cuffs prediction. Start prediction. SPC clears. 10 minutes on the clock. If you're on Twitch, slam your brain points in. Tell me when I'm going to get the cuffs. Give me the cuffs. We go again. Start. Start. Who am I? What am I? Give me the cuffs. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'll tell you what though, it feels good to be able to kill. We go again. Yeah, let me get that sub 10 loot luck. Holy smokes. Huh, I got jebaited. Jebaited by the sash. Well, this one doesn't have it. Let me go sell real quick though. Huh? Oh no, I didn't get Nas's portal. Lol. You bozo.
Once I sell everything
Imagine.
I got, I'm setting sail for some island that's never seen a monster. Milos or Icaria.
You bozo. We go again. I've never had a portal. Okay, we go again. Always again. Dude, I'm thirsty as hell today, boys. Stay hydrated. Unlucky. Next. Next in line, please. Ow. Hot water burn, baby. We go again. It's gonna feel bad if we get kind of bad Stonebinder's cuffs. Damn. Okay. Just 2 this time, boys. Who am I? What am I? I hope I didn't just demonetize my channel. Hopefully Neil Breen doesn't come after me. Unlucky, we go again. He's the greatest hacker there ever was. He is hacking. There's no greater hacker. He's never had a beard. Hold. Hold. Damn. Next. He really keeps his movies locked down, though. It's super difficult to find the full versions online. You have to buy them directly from him. He mails it to you himself? Dude, I'm about to sign up. I'm about to sign up. Oh, dude, you know. He knows how good he is, man. He knows, dude. That's like some Christian cinema type stuff to do. Maybe he is a Christian, you know, whatever. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, that's true. Time to clean up Dirty Maze. Dirty Maze here. That's like Billy Maze's alter ego that's still alive. Wait, did Billy Maze die? Who's the one that died? Sorry, R.I.P. Yeah, R.I.P. Sorry. Yeah, Dirty Maze is still alive, but Billy Maze is R.I.P'd. Dirty Maze here. Damn. I should pick up some yellows. I'm bleeding gold. Yeah, Dirty Maze here. That's like a that's definitely like a stripper name. Oh, you mother. It was a ground. It was the wrong sea. It was the wrong sea. Takes notes. Yeah, if you guys don't know what we're doing, if you don't know what we're doing, we're going for Stonebinder's cuffs. These here. Not these ones. Why does it say epic? These ones. Plus to all skills. And they only drop from these green or orange ones with these heroes as well. See, look, it's the wrong C though. 2 in a row. The servers still work. I'm an hour behind. I'm an hour behind when you joined another's game. Say what now? What's happening? You know, say. I don't know what that means. Dirty Maze here. Oh, are you talking about me joining a multiplayer game? Yeah, of course the servers still work. I mean, occasionally they'll run into issues, right? They'll have like hiccups and stuff. But yeah, their multiplayer servers still work, of course. Of course, of course. The worst case scenario, you can use Tungle to create your own like virtualized network. Tungle is one of the old ones. There's a bunch of... You can create your own network fairly easily with a lot of programs and just host a LAN game. Who's Dirty May? Dirty May's here. Billy Maze's like second cousin, who's a stripper. Her name is Dirty Maze. It's a joke. We were just joking. We go again. Yeah. I don't know. It was, my brain is so far gone that like I don't really know what we were talking about that got me onto Dirty Maze. Oh, that's what it was. Somebody said it's time to clean up the maze, but they said Dirty Maze. And in my brain, it sounded like Billy Maze's relative. So I ruined it. No one else. I ruined it. Sorry. My bad. Whoops. I've never had a beard. That's a lot of dirt. That's a lot of dirt. You know what's funny too? Is like sometimes I get the that's a lot of damage guy mixed up with like the slap chop guy and Billy Mays. They all are like eccentric personalities trying to sell me a product. I just get confused. They're all one person. It's like all one family in my brain. Yeah, Hamachi. Yeah, exactly. All those programs still worked. There's like newer programs too that do the same thing. Dirty Medusas into stripper Medusas, yeah. Boom. Phil Swift with Billy Mays. Who's Phil Swift? I probably just don't know names. Isn't that Billy Mays' twin brother? Who is Phil Swift? Is that this guy? This guy?
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad with names. Now here's another name to throw into the mix. Neil Breen. Never forget the celebrity Neil Breen. Cinematic masterpiece. Film connoisseur. The auteur of the year. Of the century. Neil Breen. I've never had a brain. Who am I? What am I? That man's my hero. I'm gonna, you know what? Halloween's just around the corner. I'm gonna dress up this year as Neil Breen. I already have the hair, almost the hair length for it. I just need to dye it and master my impression. Ah, all day grinding Stonebinder's cuffs. What a life we live, boys. L-I-G-H-T. That's light. People just joining or lurking, coming back to the TVs or screens. They're probably like, what the hell is going on? Don't worry. I don't know either. I never know what's going on. This was like a couple months ago, but somebody was like, my girlfriend just walked by when you said that. I was just like, dude, don't let your girlfriend near my near my streams. Too awkward. Too awkward. We go again. Hold. Big damn. Can I please get the cuffs? Oh my gosh. No cups. No cups for you. Huh. Dude, did I say sub 20 or what? This is technically 21. 21 clears, boys. Get the cuffs. What the fuck? It's not bad. It rolled intelligence. We got him, boys. Where'd those go? There we go. Okay. Let me get you guys your points. Choose outcome. Number 1. Any ones in chat? Oh yeah, we got some winners. Hell yeah, brothers. Hell yeah, brothers. Okay, let's go back to Gnosis. Just kidding. Yeah, easy money. Yeah, sick. Okay, let's see. What do we need? Just dexterity and a kiss of strength. 116 is all we need. Good. Now, don't worry. This DPS, it's not real damage loss because we're not auto-attacking a ton. Because we get, look, we get another probably 2%. Hold on. Oh yeah, 6% lightning damage. But more importantly, this goes from 47 to 65 to 44 62, which is not like massive, but it is flat increase in addition to more reduction of resistance, which is more damage. Like it's just all around juice. Give me the juice. We also get more HP, right? 5% more HP. It's good. It's all around good. It's good stuff. Okay. Crown. Let me reset and get some sound as well. Okay, we can also wear this hat. Actually, okay, so let's full set up this. 72, 127. And then we need some int. What am I missing? There we go. Perfect. Which arm would you rather use instead of cuffs? Probably like for this build, early game. Probably I had it up earlier. The Adept's bracers, Oracle. These for the cast speed and minus requirements. Like if you get 30 cast speed on, or also in Act 2, you get what is it, Harmony? These just drop frequently. Like this is just easy. But otherwise, like the plus the skills is just so good. Plus the charm drop. Later on. Oh yeah, legendaries. Oh yeah, it's just something from Eternal Embers. There's a lot. There's a the Archmages is pretty good. Not necessarily for our build, but where's the one piece? Where's the one piece that has a ton of regen? They're like bracelets. Yeah, these ones here. These are actually pretty good. Health regen, energy regen. This is actually not like this is pretty good. And they're low level legendaries. Like that stuff is pretty good. Pretty easy to use. But honestly, the +2 Stonebinder's cuffs are actually still better than those. because of the charm slot. The charm slot is so hard to give up on Stonebinder's Cuffs, which is why I basically never give them up. There's another piece somewhere that I like to use. Yeah, it depends on the build for sure, though. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, when you get to stuff like the Ruby Eyes, by the way, this is even an epic, right? This 300 flat bleed damage. Let's say you're doing a bleed build. Let's say you're playing a berserker or like hunting and rogue bleed damage build. Like, this is way better than +3 to skills on bracers. You can get your plus to skills somewhere else, right? So something like this would be sick. Kind of just depends, you know. The flat life leech and the flat bleed damage is like kind of gross on these kind of things. And by the way, like I said, this is an epic pair of legendaries, so you can get this in epic difficulty. So, right? It just depends on the build, truthfully. Let me summon some Spartans, and we go again. It's time to actual game. Where are my Spartans? Are they in Immortal Throne? Are they in Ragnarok? Spartans, where are you? These are the Vikings. Help me out. Okay, launching game. Still launching game. Hell yeah, time for Act 2, boys. Actually, you know what? I kind of actually want one more lightning bolt for sure. We actually need 2. Frick. We need 1 for our weapon and 1 for our amulet, our artifact. Currently, I can't give up on the cuffs for Channeler staff build. Yeah, I mean, you know, it kind of just depends on what drops too, you know. You certainly can target farm things, but sometimes you're at the mercy of what drops versus what doesn't, you know. Yeah, I think the attack speed charm slot on bracers is really hard to give up. Yeah, it's really hard to give up. He hits so good. What the? There we go. He did. You got 35 attack speed? Holy. Alacrity OP, man. Or is that just speed? Oof. Boss damage not so good yet. He dead. Easy GG.
You have no more room. You can't hold anymore.
You.
You. Okay, boys, we made it. Act 2 incoming. Yeehaw! Push the man into the water because of what he said about your mom. It's just not true. She's big boned. Nothing else.
Greetings, traveler.
Aoomba.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Quick. Burn damage. Unlucky. Salama.
Traveler, come look. Farewell.
Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
Hold. Let's see. Do we have another Hecate's Crescent? We do not. Interesting. Interesting. What completed here? Oh, another one of these. Okay. Okay.
Yes, yes. Come again.
Come again. Okay. I was gonna say I almost missed another portal.
It's not safe here.
Can't be missing no more portals. Big damn. Damn, sometimes Squall is just like, I think it's actually too good. Please nerf Cyclone and Squall. One in Titan Quest 2, one in Titan Quest 1. 2 OP. Squall, my beloved. Yeah, I know. Reduces resistances, does damage, and impairs aim. It's insane, man. And there's like virtually no cooldown. It's like a Titan Quest 2 skill. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah, big AoE, exactly. Yeah, F for ice shards. F is for ice shards. They're still fine, honestly, in TQ2, but they truly were in another realm originally. holy. TQ2 Squall is fine. But no, TQ1 Squall is far superior. Far superior.
I thank thee, God.
I have a feeling.
Okay, but hurry.
I have a feeling I know exactly why TQ2's Cyclone / Squall is nowhere near as good as TQ1's. I praised it too much. I should have, for months and years, never said how good it was. It's my fault. I take the blame.
Bye.
Bye.
My sword.
My
You
sword.
found it. Well, I must thank you, warrior.
300% cast speed in TQ2 and that would melt my PC. Yeah, dude. Yo, we have 2 Ankh of Isises already? Oh, no. 1 Stats Betrayal, never mind.
Hello! What a great day!
Wait, didn't need to be gutted as bad as well, I'm confused though because it's not actually that bad anymore. I mean, I loaded up my level 40 Spellblade and it's still fine. I had 90% of my energy reserved and I still only had to drink a pot once to beat the pony. Like, it's still fine. It literally is fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree. If you're not gonna like adjust, yeah. Hello, RBBBBBB.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hello, Poncho. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. What's up, gamer? Time for Squall. I will say leveling with ice shards in TQ2 is way more viable than leveling with ice shards in TQ1. I mean, I'm in Act 2 and I still refuse to tunnel into ice shards because it's just like, it requires gear and setup. So that's a comparison that absolutely needs to be praised. It could still further get some adjustments too. It's, you know, it's not necessarily completely fixed, let's say. My shard homies are homing. Hell yeah. What's up, my homies? For all my homies. Speaking of, we're almost to torrent, boys. Get out your free software and video games and TV shows. No, not that kind of torrent. No. Time for Beetle. Don't get hit, poison bad. Don't get hit, poison bad. Yo, did we just win video game? It's safe here. It's safe here. Yo, what was that noise? Uh-oh. I'm not safe anymore. Ooh, they can hit me. What? I'm not safe anymore. Here, maybe we come up here. Okay. We safe now, boys. Lucas, listen. You've been primed. 6 billion months. You've been primed. 07, my brother. Welcome in. Happy Monday, dude. Thanks for the subby. Yeehaw. That's one dead beetle. Sick. Reported for bug abuse. I didn't know it bugged you. You big baby. What a big baby. Chat's a big baby. Sometimes I don't know whose side chat is on. It's your fault, not my fault. Big 10 streaker. Yeah, you better check your underpants. Somebody's got your underpants on, and it's streaky. Dude, has anyone had streaky underwear? No memes? It's not fun. You're like, I'm kind of disgusted with myself. Like, how did I do this to these underpanties? That's my bad, you know? Didn't take care of your butt cheeks. Hold. It's a big one. This guy sucks. He isn't the worst one, but he sucks. Okay, get out of here, Croco. Damn. Nebuchadnezzar's staff. This one's pretty iconic. It's not good for us, but it's a pretty good one. Look at this thing. Big fire damage and grants Colossus form. Cool. Cool.
You can't hold anymore.
You can't hold anymore. Hold. I need a drink. My drink is empty.
Yes, yes.
Everyone say goodbye to Nebuchadnezzar. See ya. Wait, 155 health? What do we have on here? 176. Let me buy that. I'll buy that for $1.
Be careful.
Regions are planets. Formula, the sun.
The sun.
Golden ratio, be your guide.
Golden shower, be your guide. Huh?
Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
I didn't mean insect abuse.
Yes, yes. Come again.
That's a lot of dead birds. No, the invisible ghosts. No, the unkillable beetle. Do we kill him? Let's kill him. Just a little bit of patience, boys. This is worth our time. intellectual discussion. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I'm just a dude yelling out loud for 8 hours a day. If someone answers, fine. If not, I just continue. Or the ghost's a bug, or if it's definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. Oh, this was a terrible decision. Imagine if I had Spellbreaker. I think we need another damage phase, unfortunately. Oh, no, yeah, we do. Oh, it feels so bad. Oh, no, we did it. Oh, nice. Okay, good. We got one started. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
There's something up.
A YouTube short? No, that didn't take 3 minutes. YouTube shorts can be 3 minutes long. Dead. Dead. The Benny Hill theme song. Insert Billy Mays theme song. Billy Mays here. Billy Mays here. R.A.P. Billy Mays. I know people scrolling YouTube shorts don't have the capacity to sit through 3 minutes. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Give me my skill points. Oh, dude, I can't even kill this guy. Oh my gosh. Maybe I full swing. Maybe I full swap ice shards now. Here we go, boys. Squall just too OP, except for boss killing. Come here, Dune Raiders. Oops, I missed XP. Where's my XP at? My XP! Ooh. Oh, nice. Battle marker into battle marker. Pog in. Okay, don't overpull. That's how you get a bent PP. Wanna know how I know? Huh? Dude, what, how's that guy still alive? That guy had 1 fart of HP. One fart of HP. Here, we'll go do this cave. Ooh, battle marker. Pog in. Hell yeah. You missed Windows XP? I think you can still install it on things, right? Wow, Shroud of the Night. It's not exactly the shroud I want. Yeah, it is a shroud, though. Sick. You sent me a friend request? Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. I'll go through my verification process. Your vetting process will begin shortly. Please allow 3 to 5 business days. It's at this point he starts to wonder if I'm serious or not. Is he serious? I can't tell. I never had a beard. Oh. Friend request DN.
It's been hard.
It's been hard. He said hard on. Okay, don't get killed by Sark. S-A-A-R-K, Sark. Please don't be here. Good, he's not here. Good, he's not here. Good. Good. Alright, it's time for ice shards. Believe in the shards. Do we transfer? Or just slow grind? I think we just slow grind. Sorry. My brain. My brain. I almost hit ignore. Confirm. There you go. We're friends now.
My brain is broken.
can't hold anymore.
I can't hold anymore. You are the one that saved us.
You are the one who saved us from the reptilians.
Uh-huh.
What brings a foreigner such as you to this place along the Nile? Might that thing be sold?
Your mom brought me here. Get wrecked, nerd. Yo, honor guards of life? What the f... How good is that? How good is that? That is so freaking good. Holy me. I don't know if I'm gonna keep Hecate's Crescent. Yeah, maybe we should. Damn, that thing is really nice. We lose like a little bit of HP, but the quality here is so good.
Farewell.
Can we be friends on GOG? I mean, I don't have it installed, but I do have a GOG account. Will that make you feel, chat, will that make you guys feel better if we're friends on a platform? Who wants to be friends?
There is great beauty.
Let's see here. Recover charms. Bonk. Yeah, I forgot to look, but we did lose some HP, but it's not very much. So now we're at 52.
A month.
Now the real question is, do you think I have the capacity to care about whether or not you feel better? That's the real question. I want you to feel good, but I want you to feel good about important things, not things that are minimal. Yes. Hashtag only friends. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have it installed. And by the time I install it, I just don't think I'll remember. I don't even know what my pen pal name is. Zeus, mechanic parts. Dude, we don't have any charms. Holy smokes. Maybe we go charm farm. You guys want to charm farm real quick?
So long.
Let's go do that. Just real quick. Famous last words. Athens. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how the searching works for GOG, but if you, I mean, you think you could probably just search Kerplunk and just like add me or something. I don't remember my name on there though. Bing. Yeah. Yo, he lives. He's a liver. Yeah, that's good damage. There's an Achilles. That's good damage. That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? Where's the button? There it is.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
There's so much shit to do, hell yeah. I can't wait for when my content band lifts and all I read is people wanting to skip content, then proceed to bitch about little content at launch. Hey man. Huh? Theban boots. We got the Theban boots. Got those earlier. Go in the hole. Doesn't like Borderlands kind of almost always have like a lot of DLC too? So it's like it's really just the beginning of the game too, if that's what you're talking about. Like I'm pretty sure they almost always have like seasonal pass stuff. Like just a lot of DLC, I guess. Oh no, my drink is empty. Oh, maybe I don't have GOG. Yeah, maybe I don't have GOG. I swear I have an account. It's 140 gigs for Borderlands 3? Sheesh. I mean, that's a lot of content, I'm assuming. When was Borderlands 3? Is that 2019? Yeah. And I'm assuming it was at least like 2-ish years of support. 24 months kind of thing. Maybe a little bit longer. Probably a little bit longer, yeah. That's got to be a lot of content. Boo! No charms. Boo! We go again. They added a lot of free stuff with crazy value for the game after launch. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think honestly, this is like a non-content creator take on what I see about Borderlands. It seems like the people who are playing the game are enjoying the game. The people that are suffering with poor performance are not being helped by how much of a like actual tone-deaf butthole Pitchford is. But like not to detract from like the game. The game seems like it's reviewing well, like by people that can play. So I'm not farming drama or anything, which is what a lot of people are doing. It sucks and very unreasonable if you have anywhere near like a modern setup. Even if it's mid-range setup, it sucks to have to rely on DLSS, you know, any sort of upscaling and frame gen. Like it really sucks. And that all of that stuff detracts away from probably how good the game is as a video game. So that sucks. So I'm not advocating for like, just upgrade your PC. I'm not saying that. I'm just, you know, gamers don't need any more fuel to hate on video games. And that kind of sucks for sure. Hold. Ow! Ow! God damn. I didn't know I was in the green. Alright, we go again. I'm just happy that Ultra on Borderlands 4 doesn't melt your PC. It destroys your PC. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, like... Well, it's kind of like that cost-benefit analysis, and I don't ever know where I would land as a, you know, producer or the further you go up the stack, when you start talking about the bean counters, when you do, like, it seems like when you do performance tuning and you have a deadline, it just, there's only so much you can do. And instead of like, companies and producers and publishers tend to make the business decision to launch the video game and then fix it later, and maybe never fix it, right? And it's not even a skill issue. I think it's like a prioritization issue. Because if you look at like games like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because they didn't have any governance by their overlord publisher, they made a very the hard decision early on to basically make the same video game as the first game. I mean, they added a ton of stuff. Don't get me wrong, but like they're doing a sequel, not a new IP, so they already know what they're doing, right? They took lower risks so that then they could publish a product that is well designed, well optimized, and they took the time early on. If you don't do those decisions early on to like literally do everything in your power to make it run, you're just gonna pick the default engine, UE5. You're gonna use the default world editor. You know, you're gonna use the default, like you're just gonna do the bare minimum until it comes time. Okay, we need to start optimizing this. Yeah, and it's just like, you just like, once you start answering all these deadline calls, hey, well, when are you gonna ship? You know, oh, well, QA's not back with us. There's just all these, it's such a huge machine. So it comes, it's just like a film and TV show. Like if you start with a turd of a script, or like most Marvel movies don't even have anywhere close to a finished script when they start shooting. So, you know, if you don't intend to optimize for the lowest common denominator, like, why would you? People will buy, I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds, people bought it without it being optimized, and it sold like crazy good.
This is locked.
You know, why would you optimize it? As a big developer and a big studio, you can get all that money. Why would you? Kind of feels bad for sure. Huh? Item? Yo, lightning staff, please. Lightning staff? Nailed it. Nailed it. Good. 15 versus 10. It's big. Bigger damage. Bigger, better damage. Genuinely asking how you know about Marvel movies. There was, just as an example, recently one of the actors was like, I'm not on set because the script isn't finished and I'm not sure if I'm in the movie. There's those kind of comments. When they were doing Charlie Cox's reboot of Daredevil, I have a buddy who, he's a gaffer, and I have another buddy who's a grip for the studio, the company that was doing the production on that wasn't a film, that's a TV show. But they were like, yeah, well, we're shooting already, but they're still writing the episodes. They don't know where the story arc is going. So like, it's some inside info, some just keeping up with like Hollywood reporters and stuff like that. What was the latest movie? A Hulk doesn't know if he's in. I mean, sure, he can't say either, But the Hulk actor doesn't. He like was public about it. He's like, yeah, I don't actually know if I'm in if I'm in the movie or not. So yeah, it's been reported many different times that the writing process has been a backseat. Same thing with the recent Witcher series. I remember season 2. They had it greenlit. And they started. I guess TV is a little different because you can kind of get away with that because of the scheduling. But yeah, the Witcher series, rest in peace. Season 2, I know they started filming before it was completely written. Just like all kinds of Hollywood nonsense.
Hi.
It's like a very different style of entertainment. So like there's this AI slop stuff, which I don't necessarily want to get into. But then that's at the bottom, right? And then one tier above is like modern Hollywood, modern TV. And then the auteur theory. Like when you think about like, this is like film school stuff, sorry for mansplaining things. But like the auteur theory is kind of like, it states that the sole creative ownership is the director of a film or a TV show. You would call it like the showrunner. So auteur theory says that it all falls on that person and they are like solely responsible for how creative and how blah, blah, blah. So like you think of like people who are auteurs would be like Spielberg, Christopher Nolan, Martin Scorsese, people who are really in control. Even George Lucas back in the day. There are still auteurs that make films and TV shows. It's just less common and it's slower. The reason it's slower is because all your ducks are in a row and they're ready and they're prepared for when it comes time to shoot. Everything is under control, you know, that sort of thing. It's not wild west. You're just winging it. When you write it as you go, J.J. Abrams, he's like a mixed bag. He used to be like a much more of an auteur. Now he's like just kind of wing it. But all this is to say, there's a style of filmmaking and production that is to fill air. It's for content. It's not for quality. And when you're always shooting and filming for content, you want to get it done and on schedule and then on the screen so that you get as much returns as possible and then you go next. So the content suffers. David Fincher's another good one that I didn't bring up. I mean, he historically makes people do 96 takes, 56 takes of like the most simple, benign thing, right? Nobody has time to do that because they got to get it on their Netflix account. They got to get it on Showtime, right? And if you take a really long time to do something, just cut it. That's, you know, right? So, anyways, you can also apply that to video games too. Just write it quicker. You know what I mean? Just make it shitty. Hello, blue bad idea. What's up, gamer? Old man shouting at the clouds, talking about film and TV shows, video games, ranting about things that nobody cares about. Well, I was trying to get a lightning bolt. I think maybe we go back to Act 2. Just see what we get. If we get a lightning bolt, then I'll go farm a mechanical part. There's a flame. Yeah, let's go ahead and reset. Sounds really sad, all things considered. Yeah, I don't want to be too doom and gloom because there's still there's still plenty of indie titles. Now, remember, high-budget films that are on the indie chart, or like mid-budget films that take risks outside of genre conventions. Remember, Marvel movies, the reason they're so successful is multi-faceted. It appeals to a lot of quadrants, right? All 4 quadrants. Young people, right? Like old people and anything in between those 4 quadrants. And so when you do that, you start to alienate any sort of identity. It's not cost productive to make specific movies for specific demographics. Not really. It's not that they don't exist, they just aren't profitable. And in order for them to be profitable, they have to be really good. And if they're really good, it's hard to get distribution to distribute it. Nobody goes to the theater anymore unless it is a $300 billion budget, you know. So it's all kinds of problems. It's not that those it's not that those indie films that really take risks are like gone. They're just like in smaller studios like A24 or like Fox Searchlight, like the $1 million single room or single location film. Those are massively profitable because like anyone could write a film that takes place in one location or like seemingly one location. Those are very popular. So not everything's like dire, you know. It's not everything's just like Marvel. It's just the landscape is so different. Like I used to love going to the theater and seeing basically every film that came out on Fridays. Nobody goes to the theater anymore. It's just different. You got to really curate your like films and TV shows. I got a lightning rod. Did I? No, I got Prometheus Flame. I need one more. Una más. Una más.
Hail, good.
Hail. Can't remember when you went to the theater last. I still go basically like six to 8 times a year, which I don't know. I don't know if that sounds like a lot. It's not a lot at all for me. I used to go every week in the summer when I was a kid, or like when I was younger. That's because a lot more films played in the theater.
Need more energy.
It's just not an enjoyable experience. Fuckers on the phone. Oh, dude, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I enjoyed F1. Yeah, it certainly wasn't groundbreaking, right? But the one thing I really appreciated about it was you weren't supposed to like be stressed out about the world in the film ending, or like somebody was trying to destroy the world. Like it was a good old-fashioned, not to be snobby, but it's like a postmodern, almost modern and postmodern values in a film, right? you know, hard work and dedication does the thing. You achieve success by sticking to it, right? A little bit of competition, those kind of values, instead of like all kinds of like social issues in a film. It's good quality, good fun. You should see concerts with 1 million live streamers, 10 million recorders. Ford versus Ferrari. Yeah, I think that was a bit more in the middle of COVID. Yeah, Ford versus Ferrari was really good. Wait, is that the one with Matt Damon and Batman, Christian Bale? Because there's another one that I get confused.
What brings a foreigner such as you to this place along the Nile? Might that thing be sold here?
Might that thing be sold here? Yeah, I think that one was like kind of smack dab in the middle of COVID. And then also, there was controversy surrounding someone or something during that time, but yeah, I think that's the one I get confused. Yeah, Adam Driver and one of the Thor brothers. I think I'm getting it also confused. Didn't Chris Hemsworth did a racing movie within the last couple of years as well? But anyways, yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Bale carries her. Yeah, I mean it's written for him. He's the lead. Damn. Damn. Rush is what it's called? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, was that with Loki and Tom? I think Tom Hiddleston did one too. Maybe I'm completely confused. But I definitely know Hemorrhoids Worth did one. 2013. Okay. Wait, it was that old? Damn. Holy. Okay, never mind. Wait, what's the one with what's the one? Oh, there's a young kid. I think, didn't they do a Gran Turismo? There was like a video game. Really bad one. Senna? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't actually remember. I just know that there's like some mud up in my brain and it all like makes racing movies blend together. Like Ford v Ferrari is pretty distinct, and so is F1, I guess, because recency bias. But yeah, Gran Turismo. Okay, yeah. Do we go torrent first or flat first? I think let's go torrent first. Yeah, that feels okay. Uh-oh. I have no damage. I need help. I need the power of Zeus. We did it. Not even close. Okay, to the top. I'm not farming this. What do you do against micro stutter and crashes in Anniversary Edition? You could try for crashing. Hello, the frog for the sub. Thank you. You could try the 4 GB patch for crashing. But before that, you can just try playing in safe mode. Like on Steam, when you go play, hold on, let me see if I can show you without relaunching game. Yeah, when you go into play or when you manage your game under general, if you change this to either
actually very hard.
Thank you. Either DX9 or safe mode, you should try safe mode. What this will do is basically run it on DX9 mode, and then certain like graphic settings turned all the way down. Now you can turn the settings back up, but basically DX9 is a little bit more stable. There's the micro stutter won't ever be perfect because there's always guaranteed spots when you load in and out of assets, particularly going in and out of caves. You'll get that stutter. But like your gameplay should not be stuttering all the time. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Let me show you the 4 GB patch. Just real quick. Let's see. It's this thing here. And it's this thing here. And basically what it does, you download the patch, you open up the file, and you browse to where your game is installed and you select the Titan Quest EXE. And you basically apply this patch to a 32-bit EXE that allows the 32-bit EXE to use more than 4 GB of RAM. That will help the crashing, not so much the stuttering. Some other people recommend DXVK. It's a Vulkan like translator. Don't worry about the Vulkan stuff. It's placebo mostly, in my opinion. But the 4 GB and playing in safe mode should alleviate a lot of your problems, but not everything, because this game is just old and it's like a little buggy basically. So hopefully that helps. Oh, I didn't give you the link here. Sorry. This. Yeah. When does Dragonkin patch hit? I don't have insider info. It's tomorrow. I don't know what time. Number 16, that's tomorrow, or I guess today for some of you guys. I don't know what timeline though. Yeah. Yeah, 2 new skills for each class, 17 skills for the tracker because it's brand new, right? There's a new biome. There's 2 new regions, new dungeons, Catacombs of Fire, new enemies, right? So it's it's pretty substantial. There's 9 new modifiers for specific class modifiers for for the little giblets. New hunts, dungeons, enemies, bosses, rewards. There's a new draconic trait. I haven't seen any of this. I don't know what this stuff is. Oh, these are chaos modifiers. There's a lot to get into, basically. There's a new champion type. New quality of life features. There's a loot filter, pog in, boys, death recap, and more. I saw this loot filter in the recap. I mean, I don't really care about the recap, but sometimes it is nice to see what specifically killed you. So yeah, this is kind of hard to see. Hold on. How do I copy this? Why can't I copy this URL? Here it is. Why can't I right click on this? Oh, it's actually on sale. I'm trying to show you this and zoom in. What? Hold. My brain is broken. There we go. This is what I was trying to do. Zoom in for you guys. Let me look at this loot filter. Where was it? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, look at this thing. So I mean, they're literally copying like kind of the setup of Last Epoch, which is a good thing, honestly. That's a good one to copy. You've got some bunch of giblets that are being highlighted over here based on the rules. So it's a really good quality of life the more you play it, basically. Yeah, it is a smart copy, exactly. Conversion of hidden items, convert to gold? That's kind of pog. We'll have to play with this stuff. Yeah. It's nice quality of life stuff trying to be added. Anyways, I'm pretty excited. So even if I only play a couple hours tomorrow, I'm pretty eager to get in there. Does anyone here play Grim Dawn? Not recently. Ellie's the only RPG with the insane loot filter that's easy as F to use. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I don't have any insider info. I just saw it last week. I was like, oh, that's coming out next week. Maybe I'll just pick a day and play it. And then I reached out to Billy on the street. I said, hey, Billy, you got any keys I can give away? Trying to give away a key tomorrow, boys. Huh. Top 5 ARPG of all time. I mean, I guess it's true if you're not super familiar with like ARPGs and you're like, I don't know, 20, let's say 20 years old. What came out 20 years ago that you would be familiar with? You're a baby, So let's say I started gaming at 10, got into ARPGs at 10. There's just not really been that many ARPGs that you would know of, maybe. But if you're old AF, Dungeon Siege 1, I would not really argue with anyone about an ARPG, classifying that as an ARPG, but it's not. Yeah. I just said I wouldn't argue, and then I said it's not. Yeah, old AF. Excuse me? Yeah.
Good warrior.
Look, Riker's allowed to think that Last Epoch is one of the top ARPGs of all time. He's allowed to think that. He's allowed to say that. It's okay. You know what else I'm actually, this is on the ARPG side of things, Miss Self-Absorbed. I'm actually
Riker here.
I'm actually excited for Sacred 2. Hey folks. I want to subgroup. No, I didn't.
You're in.
It's Naomi, she can handle it. What's up, Adios? I figured you were here somewhere. Adios, this is for you. Hold on. I got DN for you. Hold on. Maybe you saw it. But since Naomi's back from her anime binge, we're going to make the stream all about her again. Oh, actually, somebody do exclamation point Naomi real quick while I bring up the community tab.
Naomi is a dog.
Thank you. That quote came from here.
Naomi is a dog.
That quote came from here. A comment on one of my videos recently. Naomi is a dog. She's self-absorbed. It's all. The stream is always about her. Oh, you just got here? What's up, dude? I could take a lot of emotional damage, yeah. I'm sorry if I spam too much. No, you're not. Stop. You're not sorry, and you don't spam too much. You're good. Don't worry about it. It's nobody comes here for top tier Titan Quest playing. Nobody comes here for top tier like streaming quality. Nobody comes here for intellectual discussions. We come here for talking crap about the community. Like nobody comes here for my Titan Quest playthroughs. I can tell you that right now. I don't know why you come here, but it's not for that. I come here for dumb. Yes, right.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, right. I said it once and now it's immortalized. Yes, yes, and yes. I'm only here for updates on Naomi Adventures. What does the name mean? What does the name mean? What does this mean? This is Germany land. What's Zurist? Nailed it. Is it first? Is it German first? Nailed it. Germany always first. Yeah. I wouldn't say always. I wouldn't say always. That's funny.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
What's up, Bangwooey? Nailed it. What's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow. What a rational and balanced kind of human that must be. Who am I? What am I?
I never had a beard. What am I? Who am I? What am I?
Nailed it. I had peanut knoppers bar today. Hell yeah. I come here to talk with Naomi about knoppers bar, but if she ain't here, I stay. Yes. Who am I? Dude, I gotta pee. I'm really sorry. I gotta pee. Grandpa's got a small bladder. Give me 1 second, guys. Burb.
Cocainum.
I'm stuck!
Real voice.
Who am I? Okay. I got Sudis. I got it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's not 5 o'clock here. We got a Pilsner. It's Pilsner o'clock. Pilsner o'clock. Oh. Oh, no fizz. Oh. Oh, dude, it's so chilled. Oh my gosh. Pills in. Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't know anything about anime. It's too
I don't have time for idle chit chat.
highly regarded for me.
I suppose you'll want something that's sold out.
Is this my day job? What do you guys think, chat? Is this... Do I make enough money to consider this a job? Nope. This is something I do in the middle of the day. And then I go to work.
Come again.
Who am I? Oh, dude. This is so good. Holy smokes.
He is my brother. He has vanished.
Oh my gosh.
I fear the worst.
1 hour is 1K. Okay.
Can I help you? All right then.
I can confirm that. Here, I didn't show this. Oh, also, Adios. This is for you. Never mind. You're not Czech. Sorry. Please apologize. I apologize. You're not Czech. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be offensive. That's just what Americans do. I was gonna get a Polish beer. I have a Polish brew downstairs. Get wrecked, nerd. Sorry.
I am afraid, Unos.
Ekum bokum.
I am that if our thought some trouble.
Yeah, Sidis.
I am really.
Time to game. Wait, actually, hold on. Everybody deserves to see this. Yeah, everybody deserves to see that. Stream Labs, hold. I need to update YouTube's rip clip. What? What's happening here? Log in with Twitch. Get in here.
It's dead, isn't it?
Yeah. Cloudbot. Dude, I hate this bot so much. You have no idea. Rip. Edit. Wow, the rip's this old? Hold on. You have no idea how much I hate this Cloudbot. Commands. Hold. Edit. Here, we'll just do one rip on YouTubes. Confirm. Okay. Rip on you. Can I get a rip? Here, I can do it. I can do it. Here. Oh, wait. No. I did a bad. I did a bad.
Who am I? What am I?
I'm sorry. I did a bad. Don't click those links.
Oh my God.
The game.
Is that you? Where are you? Where are you?
I don't want YouTube to take you to Twitch. That's like, I don't want to make you a platform hop. So let me give you the YouTube clip. There we go. Okay. There we go. There you go. Okay. The game, you know. So that's cool. That's really cool. Huh? Who is this? You guys see who that is? There you go. Who am I? What am I? Yeah. I need some more. Gosh. I'm gonna drink all of that tonight. Holy smokes. We're gaming, boys.
Need more energy.
Same. I should look into mix it up. So I will do that, but I think what I'm going to transition to is something I already have installed. I'm going to switch to a local bot instead of a hosted bot. I hate programs where I got to log into like 17 different accounts. One of the reasons I like this program, even though this is Streamlabs, this is a bot that's like that I can edit locally. I found one that can do YouTube bots as well. Yeah. Streamer bot. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna full switch to this one. Yeah, full switch to this one because like I'm pretty sure I can import all of my commands and let them work on blah blah blah. Yeah. So I just haven't done it yet because there's a lot of sitting down and a lot of like, who am I? What, fighting that brain and like focusing on. So it just, just haven't done it yet. Yeah, Streamer. I've been using StreamerBot for their chat integration. That's this one here. I'm probably going to get banned. You're not supposed to have combined chats, whatever. But this is StreamerBot's combined chat. I've got Twitch and YouTube, and it's great. And I've used it, StreamerBot, for a couple other things, but not full integration yet. Just working on it. Yeah. What's the biggest difference between StreamerBot and the one you have now? The one I have now is, just to boil it down plain and simple, specifically only for Twitch. It only supports Twitch. I can get a YouTube version, but then that means I have to have a YouTube program and a Twitch program running. So the bot that I would be switching to, it's all contained in one program. And you can do more. That's the quickest rundown of it. Yeah. So instead of running like 17 programs, I would be running 3 programs, That's just the gist of it. But yeah, it would be ease of use as well. Yeah, I can let you guys interface with the bot a lot more. The current bot I have, I can't let you guys use channel points on, I don't know, like on-screen graphics or any sort of advanced stuff. I just can't let you guys use channel points, But the new one, I'll be able to do that, whether you're on YouTube or not. Yeah, exactly what Alex is saying. Exactly. I've never had a beard, but StreamerBot has. That's so good. Yeah, see, now I want to play Borderlands just for that, honestly. I'm really hoping like a couple of patches in they can sort some stuff out. I know it's on Unreal Engine 5, so it's a little bit of a beef, right? A beefcake. But I still want to play it. Soul Summoner. Just upgrade your GPU. Run 2 5090s. Because I wait, is one of the GPU vendors is giving away Borderlands, I thought. Maybe you just buy a GPU to get Borderlands for free. That's how that works. Maybe I can use 720p. Dude, an RTX 5080 is roughly $1,000 video card, and the chart recommends, I think, 2 or 3x frame gen. I'm like, what the fuck? Holy, that's so stupid. It's like, what are you talking about? Which I think is probably inaccurate, but well, I can't remember if that's for 4K upscaling or whatnot. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Damn. 3 rigid carapace. That's 4 out of 5 right there, boys. I didn't get found. When is the 6090 releasing? That's the RTX bedroom suite. 6090. Nice. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the next cards will be refresh cards. It'll be the TI series. So you might get a 5090 Ti. I don't know if they do top tier TIs anymore, but they'll definitely be doing either supers or TIs next, if I had to guess. Well, yeah, I think, Naomi, I was trying to talk about Sacred to you specifically, and I don't remember why. But that's another ARPG re-release I'm actually excited about. I think it's October. I say TI, and other people say Thai, and it hurts my brain. And Adios is now trying to get me to say Pi. Yeah, RTX Pi. Dude, say what you will about NVIDIA. They suck. We hate them. They're going to kill humanity. But dude, if they came out with a Pi GPU, hell yeah. Q4 2025. The last 4 months is the 4th quarter of 2025. What an RTX 4060? Well, they have like charts. They have like I don't have a browser. Who am I? Hold on. What am I? What's the performance charts? Here it is. Graph? Is it graph? Here. Where's the official links? Daniel Owens, he knows.
I am compiling shaders on...
No. There's official recommendations somewhere. Here it is. Here it is. This is AMD's stuff. I think they separated it by vendors. This is 1440p. Excuse you. Sorry about that. Oh, that's AMD. There it is. Okay. Here. So you have a mobile version of a 4060. So you'll be in here somewhere. It's 60 plus FPS. Here's your settings. There should be a chart somewhere. Hold. Let me get the chart. I would assume you're probably aiming for 1440p, something like that. Nobody wants to play at 1080 anymore. 1080 is for potatoes. Where are you? You are here. Somewhere here-ish. You got to play at full screen. Whatever this is off, disabled DLSS balance, which is you're basically upscaling from 1080p, and you're at 2x frame gen, which is nuts on a 4060. Everything's on low, medium, right? And you're getting 60 plus FPS. So it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Yeah. It's pretty rough. It's rough out there, boys. Just buy a 5090. Spend more money. Latest patch is 0.1.2 for Titan Quest 2. If you do exclamation point patch on Twitch or YouTube, you can see the change. It's a balance patch, basically. Can my voodoo 3D? Dude, I grew up as a good Christian boy, and I went to a good Christian school, and we were not allowed to buy a voodoo graphics card because it was called voodoo. we couldn't play it. Nah, I'm not kidding. I'm not making that up either. I was allowed to play Quake 3 Arena and Unreal Tournament and kill things, but I couldn't buy a voodoo card because it said voodoo. I was like, what? Will Jesus not save me? I love my mom. She was trying. I love my mom. She's the best. Yeah. Shitterlands 3. If you're three and you want to become a YouTuber, there's a 3 in my age. Does that count? Damn, look at this thing. Stormcallers of Concentration. Is that good? I think that's good. We could put a charm on there to make it as good. Yeah, hold on. Now we gotta go farm a lightning bolt. That's the old patch? Oh. Well, there's only been, praise the sun. There's only been one besides the hotfix. There's only been the one minor patch. And it's like 2 weeks old. Dark are the memories and full of terror. You were a 720p peasant? Holy. Yeah, but if you're talking about native 720p, what's the highest like a PlayStation 2 rendered? 480 and 540? I don't even think it ran 540. So anyone that played like older consoles, we've all been peasants. We've all been peasants. Also, does anyone know how well Borderlands 4 runs on PS5? Like, cause you can build a PC pretty easily with PS5 specs, and I can guarantee you it doesn't run that well. Remember when 720p didn't exist? Yeah. My Switch 2 can run 240. Susie says she's a peasant. Hell yeah. Let her eat cake. Let them eat cake. If you're hungry, just eat some cake. Oh yeah. Yeah, Titan Quest 2's stuff is placebo. It's like a placeholder. Which, by the way, I'm not like happy that Titan Quest 2 uses Unreal Engine 5. I'm also not happy with the performance in general. But it is getting better. I remember when the patch, the driver update came out that actually supported Titan Quest for... I can only really speak for my card, but for NVIDIA support on the drivers, dude, that changed performance so much in TQ2, but they still need to do so much more in general. I don't think it's nearly as bad as Borderlands, I'll tell you that, but Unreal Engine 5 just sucks balls. Tim Sweeney can say that the developers need to build a game for optimization first, which is true. But you should also, like, I guess, help them. I don't know. What would be a better one for TQ2? I'm not a game dev either. I'm just saying the stigma is also true. Just because it has the most resources in terms of like availability and market domination and support and documentation to help your developers learn the engine doesn't mean that building an engine specifically for the game at hand is better. Building something for the game at hand is almost always better unanimously. Again, not a dev, but that's just a sentiment that I've heard. And that's more expensive and a little bit more time consuming. But so then if you go the route that's most popular, then you run into the most popular issues, which is Unreal Engine has shader compilation stutter issues galore, period. It just has high CPU overhead. When you get those micro stutters in UE5 titles, it's almost always loading in some shaders, compiling some shaders, and your CPU does that. Yeah, so like I said, I don't know necessarily what would be better, but like just optimizing as you go, building it for like a much lower spec. It just would be better. But TQ2 has a long way to go. Hopefully they'll figure some stuff out. The problem with Borderlands is it's launched. There's no excuse for bad performance at this point. Kind of same thing with what is the Monster Hunter engine? It's proprietary engine, but I can't remember what it's called. Anyways, the proprietary engine that Monster Hunter uses, like they're trying to put out fires instead of like, don't build a game that's flammable, So, anyways. Yeah. Who am I? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to come off as like I'm a know-it-all or like have any insider information for engines, but like the most common problems with Unreal Engine are the micro stutters from shader compilation. And you're like, every Unreal Engine game, when you compile shaders the first time you play it, You're like, well, shouldn't that be all the shaders that I need to compile? Like, make the cache bigger or whatever it is. And it just seems to be so prevalent in those games. So yeah, so because it's the most popular engine, the most popular engine sees those same kind of problems. And that's what I'm afraid TQ2 is going to see, is those same kind of problems because it uses the same engine. What was the game that launched one of the Snake Eater games, or the Metal Gear Solid game that came out a couple months ago? It had really bad compilation issues and like micro stutters due to shaders. So it's just got a lot of overhead.
Your inventory is full.
I also want to advocate, like, you can't be making a game for like potato PCs the rest of your life, but like when if you build a game, just because Unreal Engine has Lumen, does that mean every Unreal Engine game has to use Lumen, which is like a software-based art ray tracing solution built in? You don't have to like tick that checkbox just because Unreal Engine uses, you know. It's just like, it's just really easy to get caught up into like, I need that, you know, think about as a gamer, I want that. A dev says, I want Lumen. I want really, you know, you don't have to. It's kind of like in my realm, people are like, you're going to get the best image if you're filming at 12K, 16K, which is not uncommon. You film at a really, really high resolution and produce an image. You master it at 4K, right? You exhibit it at 6K. Do you think 30 years ago there weren't films that looked superb on non-digital cameras or even digital cameras, right? The problem is you're chasing that infinite quality instead of mastering like style and technique that makes your current stuff do what it's good at. So, you know, you're like, as a dev, I can imagine you want that new shiny thing. I want to check that checkbox, you know? So yeah, Delta. Yeah, Delta was the one. Yep. Yeah, the min-max highway. I mean, that's literally what it is. It's like, I'm pretty sure everybody gets caught up in chasing trends. It's not uncommon. Like, we are all humans. And so if it hold. No, I'm not messing with this guy. Hold. This guy will F me in the A. That's for my Christian people. Okay, we're good. This guy, this big MFer right here, the All Devourer, not kidding, would kill me just as fast as Toxus. Not kidding. But we devoured the All Devourer. I like her. Carl Devourer. Well, I think there's a lot of appeal. Yeah, it's not just that they're copying. If you think about like smaller studios, there is a lot of appeal to a small studio just like buying into an ecosystem that is well supported. You know, if you buy, as an example, the Unity and the Unreal Engine, those are the most kind of like, Unity has its own stigmas, you know, and problems for sure, but those are the most well documented and supported engines. Like, you can directly access the engineers. They have such good support documentation. And so like if you're onboarding some artists that need to learn like a workflow, you don't want to have to teach them a workflow that's really hard to use or like unsupported. There's like a nightmare story for the Helldivers 2 dev team. They used the same engine as the first video game, and that engine, I can't remember what it's called. It's like the Cryo something or other, and it's no longer in production, and they use it for the entire time of Helldivers 2 development, and they basically had to wing it. And it's like some people are talented enough to figure that stuff out, but in terms of like, making a good decision, you want to buy into an engine that's well supported. And Unreal Engine 5, it has so many problems and stigmas, of course, but like it is really well supported, which is nice, I can imagine. Oh yeah, there was definitely Unity drama.
Once I went to
yeah, new CEO, like a bunch of staff walk out because of the price changes and stuff.
Potions, bows, and staves. What would be your choosing?
I don't know. I think game development, I think by far is probably the most technical kind of like, consumer entertainment job you can get into, right? It used to be film and TV production used to be really, really technical, and it is to some degree, but like films, video games, I think are just supremely more technical anymore, even though there's a lot of automation and stuff like that, but there's a lot of stuff to learn, a lot of expertise, a lot of different expertise and stuff. Honestly, I went to school for 2 years for video game design, which is like nothing. 2 years doesn't mean anything, and it was 100 billion years ago before computers were invented. But like, I don't envy a game developer of any stage, whether you're indie, whether in a big, when you're small gear in a large production. I don't envy any game devs. I just want to play games. You know what I mean?
Safe travels.
It's true.
It's true. Yeah, new bozo. Yeah, I think it was the same. I'm probably mixing up stories, Naomi, but there was a guy from EA, high up CEO, that he at one point he wanted to charge. It wasn't serious, but he like was jokingly talking about one day he'd like to make people charge money per reload. Per reload on their gun, per bullet, Can you imagine that?
Greetings.
And I'm pretty sure that was the new Unity guy, the Unity CEO. He went from EA, high up somewhere in EA, and he went to as a CEO in Unity. I think that was last summer. Pretty nuts. I just want to play games without feeling I'm beta testing. Preach, brother. Same. I mean, I don't mind beta testing, but not for $80. Not for $50, $60, of my own money. Do you remember when QA used to actually be a department that you could be paid for? Now we pay for it. That's one tasty Pilsner. Delicious. Would definitely recommend. 10 out of 10. Need more beer. Your internet is dying. Put me on 360p. $480 beta tester right here. Damn. What did you buy, sir? Oh, that's a PoE joke. What did you get? Not you. I don't know if you're joking, but what did the $500 testers get? Don't they get an item named after them? Or was that a different game? What do you think will change that, Naomi? Do you need more content? You got F all. I think it was just over a year. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. I understand. You're saying stash tabs and yeah, I understand. But I thought there was like a $500 backer for PoE as well. Yeah. Torrent is done. So do we go flat now? Yeah. You could craft your own item with dev or whatever. I see. Yeah. Nami says right now there's no content on this stick for me. I like to play a single character long term. Yeah. Okay. So you need December patch. You need what is actually coming in December? Isn't it chapter 5 and 6? Is it 5 and 6 plus Druid, or you need the full campaign and you need probably another weapon or something? It's close, I think, Naomi, for you. Menu quality of life is pretty poor. Okay. Blue says, overall, this is a solid take, and I'm on board too. Overall, I think TQ2 early access was a success. It's got folks talking about and wanting more, with Act 2 being a complete mystery. Is it a complete mystery? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Dude. Dreams can't come soon enough. I loved Act 4. There was no reason for me to continue playing after it. Yeah. I mean, because knowing what we know about we're back on PoE, guys. Knowing what we know about PoE 2, the end game is going to be completely ripped out and replaced with their actual plans for end game. So even if you're into end game, the current end game is going to be aborted and replaced with more polish. And so knowing that, I just don't even want to learn a system that I know is going to change so much, right? So yeah. Yeah, can't wait for finished campaign. Can't wait for a few more weapons.
You can't carry anymore.
Can't wait. So they're making good steps. I'm not upset with PoE 2. But I can also understand people, wanting it to be here quicker. Yeah, just wait. Yeah, that's pretty good mindset. Just wait. Never got a good feel with the PoE 2 minions. Yeah, same here. I'm not a minion enjoyer, but I still haven't played much of the Witch, just in general. And I think maybe before the season ends, I'll play a Witch. I play D4. Well, I haven't played it in a long time. I never finished Spiritborn campaign, actually. I mean, I don't think I'm missing too much. Yeah, deep fire. Naomi says, to be honest, self-absorbed says, to be honest, I don't even know how to fix PoE2 in-game. It seems flawed to me and it's very core, aka really curious what they will come up with. Yeah. I think, I'm pretty sure it's well documented that they just slap something together just to give us / PoE babies something to do.
Welcome, traveler.
Man, I want another beer real bad. That was one good beer.
Safe travels.
Naomi is a dog.
Naomi is a dog. B2 English. Naomi, I'll never forget that. Foliage. It's foliage. It's not foliage. Mark from GGG makes his eye twitch from not having swords in the game yet. They always, well, most of the time when people use commands,
What?
it's like they use it in context.
All right then.
Most people use it to talk to me, which just makes me laugh.
Well, look, a mighty warrior.
I just got that brain that's broken.
Just what you are looking for.
I got that broken brain. Can't help it. I was born this way.
Yes, go in health.
Brain on. My brain is broken.
Beat English. Monkey.
Why this can.
Dude, can I watch the Protoss rip clip? Here, can we watch this? Is he live? He's not live. I have to go to his channel manually. Why are clips so hard to find sometimes? Dude, this clip of the monkey kill. This clip of the monkey kill. This clip of the monkey kill. This clip. Oh, he's hosting me. I was like, what's happening? Is it this one? No, that's the ship. The ship one. The ship one's good. Is it this one? No, where's his good rip? Dude, when he gets killed by monkey again. Where's the monkey clip? Oh no. Where is this? Is it this?
Naomi is an ape.
This is a monkey rip, of course, but this is not the one monkey rip, of course. Shut up. This is Kerplunk. Shut up. Oh, here it is. Okay. I just need it. I need it in my life.
The cool. I tanked it.
Real voice.
Why did I not roll?
Dude, my wife wants to go to Greece with me for my 40th to support me during my marathon run, but I almost want to go to Germany for my 40th just to hang out with this guy. Just to hug my boyfriend.
Roll! I saw the red. Why did I not roll? Did I not roll? I saw the red. Why? Oh my god! Fuck you.
He's so upset, dude.
I didn't tank this. I tanked.
Dude, he did tank the first one. How did he live? This first one, look.
I pressed it.
Dude, he's at 200 hit points, 300 hit points.
Real voice.
Oh, man.
I tanked it. I didn't tank this. Why did I not roll? I saw the red.
Dude, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I'm sorry. Guys, I needed to hear. I needed that in my life. Now I feel better about Toxus killing me, obliterating me. Oh, man.
It's dead, isn't it?
Oh, man. I love you, Protoss. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, homie. Wait, was he on today? I didn't see. Maybe it's early. He's actually been on DGen hours lately. Well, actual gamer. Why did I not roll? The expressions with yeah. Dude. Dying at PoE2 maps feels so bad because the campaign is long. It is, dude. It is. I think Kyle kind of said it best. It's really nice to kind of play softcore, but there's no real reason to play after Act 4 unless you're like addicted to kind of like dopamine and like the loot. If you're a campaign enjoyer and like progression enjoyer, you know, do the progression and then log out kind of thing. Yeah, there you go, Adios. Yeah. There's a YouTube clip if you didn't want to go to Twitch. That was like pretty much the first thing we did this morning too, Adios. I killed Talos once or twice, I think, and then went into the labyrinth and died. Level 51, RIP, dead in the head. Yeah, play two straight days to get smashed. Oh no, dude. It feels so bad. Guys, what do you think is going to be in the next chapters of Titan Quest 2? Like, based on the store page, we're missing, like, quite a few beasts and monsters. I'm really excited for, honestly, I'm really excited for what we encounter, even if it's just campaign related. But there's a lot coming. Typhus. I've been playing PoE2 and softcore. It's too frustrating to care about hardcore in that right now. Yeah. I think honestly sometimes hardcore especially in PoE 2, hardcore, because the game is changing so rapidly and like frequently, it's good to play a healthy dose of softcore. You want to get that sense of progression in. You can play softcore with a hardcore mentality, cap your res, get health, focus on your main, your main defensive stat, whether it's armored, evasion, or miscellaneous, right? And then if you die, take it on the chin and keep going. Zeus will hit on us as a chicken. Wait, is that a wiener? Is that a wiener joke? I never had a beard. Okay, so they changed TQ2's lots of packs of skeletons now got turned into like zombies, and some specific skeletons got turned into revenant skeletons in TQ2. All of that stuff is really nice touches. I'm really hopeful to see. Hold on. Ooh, Scarab. Nice. That one's nice. 3 res plus health and OA and DA. Nice. Oh, I don't know that about Zeus. I didn't know that. I'm such a bozo, man. Is PoE 2 like TQ1 where if you die it's a no. So the really nice thing, yeah, Gerb, is if you start hardcore, when you start a game in PoE 2, you're either trade or not, hardcore or not. If your hardcore trade dies, he goes to software trade, softcore trade. Software. So he's removed from the hardcore stash, so it's 2 separate stashes, but he's not deleted. Right? I think Diablo 3 you get deleted, Titan Quest 1 you don't get deleted, but I do. Titan Quest 2 it's deleted. PoE you just change from hardcore league to software league of the same branch. It's just like, it's not just like Last Epoch. It's similar to Last Epoch. Yeah. Yeah, it's PoE 2 does it really nice, I think. You will just no longer be a hardcore toon. Yeah. So like in terms of what you lose when you die, let's say you have a ton of scrolls of identify, you have a ton of currency in your hardcore stash, you no longer have access to that, so you do lose it, but now you go to softcore and you can just keep playing, so there is, you kind of lose it. But if you make another hardcore toon, then that hardcore stash is back. You can dip in and get your starting gear and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, your character is never deleted unless you do it yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't like that either. And that's kind of why I brought up Last Epoch. Last Epoch does account found, I think it's called account found, and solo self found, and they are distinct. But if you die in hardcore on Last Epoch, dead, done, deleted, gone, right? Yeah, character found, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Solo sound. Yep. Solo cup. Solo cup DN.
Storage? Caravan storage?
Caravan storage? I didn't mean to complete this. Achilles. More Vitres. What do we got? I'm just waiting for lightning bolt. That's all I want. I just want lightning bolt. Oh, here's Scarab. Please give double pierce. Ooh, actually, I think technically even better. Pierce plus stun. We're currently at 52 stun, which is nuts. Nuts. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mage armor, staffs, potions. By your leave, don't dawdle.
Don't dawdle. Damn, 23 poison. Huh?
All right then.
That which they call
It's dead, isn't it?
Yo, what's up, Dave? One tag was self-absorbed. I found a new anime to watch. I hope it will be a good weeb.
My weapons and armor are simply the best. Look for yourself.
Good for you, Naomi. No one cares. We hate Naomi. Boo, Naomi, boo. Fuck you guys. Sorry, Naomi. I don't hate you. This is a joke. At TQ3, if you die in hardcore, you die IRL. Ah, but how can you die IRL if you're already dead on the inside? Oh. It's so slow. I'm so slow. It's like that Nate Bargatze joke where he's like talking about he can't do anything without his wife. And he says if his wife becomes ill and dies, he said he's going to hurry up and die before her. It's like, you can't kill me. I'm going to hurry up and die. Guess he had to be there. I'm going to keep my night job. Not a comedian. He has speed running life. He's like joking. His joke is like getting robbed at the ATM, and he's like the robber's like, "Hey, give me your bank information. Give me your PIN number." He says, "I need to call my wife. I too would like to know that information." It's just funny. So stupid. Little tiny husband brain. 4:55, sweet. Just enough time for another beer. Thank you. Curse life now has more meaning yet.
My beer!
My beer! Sick. The more hate I spread, the more power I gain. I'm like a goddess of hate. this emote,
Bye.
that emote is cursed. It's cursed. Time for bet. Yeah, there it is. This one here, it's cursed. Don't do that. It's bannable offense. Yo, see ya, man. Have a good one, dude. That Salama's also cursed, man. Oh my gosh.
You found the netcat?
Yo, Pharaoh standard. Look at this thing. Big fire damage plus recharge. Imagine playing a mage and getting the wrong mage staff.
Careful with that staff.
It is what it is. Damn. Lightning res plus health. We don't need lightning res on this build ever. Never.
All right then.
Yeah, mage good. Okay, well, before we end, I was going to keep going, but before we end, let me look at the TQ2 page, and I was going to like just kind of point out maybe some of the things that we can expect. Honk, 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 honk. So they're talking about, hold on. Copy the URL. Hold on. Sorry, my brain. Who's that guy? Did they talk about monsters? Hold on. What monsters did they talk about? Yeah, here it is. Ichthyans, centaurs, griffins, hippo horses, cyclopes. Yo, so we haven't seen cyclops yet. We've seen griffins, 2 of them. 1, sorry. Never mind, moving on. We haven't seen cyclops, and we haven't seen centaurs and cyclops yet. What other things have we seen? Yes, it's an accident. I didn't say anything. Hold on. Hello? Oh, you changed your number. No. Yeah, but if I just pay you more, can you get me out of trouble? Well, how much more? Okay. Don't you know the judge? Okay. Well, what can I do? The robes are pretty big. I think I could fit underneath of it. How many cases?
It's dead, isn't it?
All right. I'll get back to you. Bye. Okay, so there was one other thing. Yeah, so here it is. Rituals. We need. FBI, open up! Mom, chicken nuggets are done. There are character customization systems. There was one other thing. There was one other thing on here that we could go hint, hint, wink, wink towards, you know? Acting career off to a good start. No, that really was my lawyer. He's getting me out of... I'm just kidding. Yeah, they've changed this in recent times. Well, anyways, listen. No, so more content in the upcoming, like, you know, near future, and just reading some of this stuff that we haven't seen, right? More story, more ruins, more handcrafted worlds, right? Artifacts, right? Carrying magic. Listen. I honestly can't wait for all of this. I can't wait. We're just playing TQ1 until we get some more content for TQ2. It won't be too long. So we just got to hold on till then. Anyways, gamers, my name's Kerplunk. I got to get out of here. Come here. It's 5 o'clock. I'm going to be late. So tomorrow we're going to play Dragonkin for a little bit, probably just a couple of hours, because I do want to keep going on my Druid. We'll play Titan Quest 1 and a Dragonkin tomorrow. There's supposed to be a new patch and a new character for Dragonkin, so we'll get that going. Hopefully, I'm trying to get a key that I can give away to you guys.
Bye!
Like, I had 2 keys last time. I'm trying to get another couple of keys to give away this time. It is on sale for 20% off, so that's nice. They're ramping up for you know, a new patch. So we'll check out that patch in Dragonkin. We'll play some more Titan Quest. We'll have a good time.
Bye.
It'll be a nice Tuesday. My name's Kerplunk. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you guys all. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
The judge wants me to do what to his pee-pee? See you guys.
Brr.